Alright, guys, looks like we're live now. I had a few technical difficulties, technical issues I was trying to get figured out, but I think I've got them all figured out now. So, welcome to the Crypto Live Show with your man, Crypto Leprechaun, here at the helm, and hoping for bigger and better things as we move forward throughout the night. We'll give it just a few minutes to let some people start coming in, and I also want to make sure that I am live. And it appears that I am. So we've got. We'll give them a few minutes before we get into the nitty gritty of the cryptocurrency and everything that has to do with that. So, hope everyone out there is having a wonderful evening, a wonderful day. I came on just a little bit later because it seems like the coming on earlier just is a waste of time, pretty much. What's up, KRS1? Hello, that was weird, perfect timing. I think is what you meant. I barely read it before you deleted it. Typo. But, yeah, I came on just a shade later because last night I talked for about 3 hours to myself, so, and it also gave me, he corrected his typo. It also gave me time to get a few more things done around the house, which I actually enjoyed. So, you have to bear with me tonight. I can't hardly turn my head to the left. I think I overdid it yesterday by standing at a table. And I think I stretched too far and pulled some muscle on my neck or something. I don't know. I've been treating it all day, but it's hurting like a bit. Biatch. Oh, I almost said it. Almost said the bad B word. But, yeah, what's up? What's up, KRS1? What's going on, my friend? Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful day. Wonderful, what is it today? Tuesday. And it's 9:20 p.m. Eastern Time, which I know hardly any of you guys are on Eastern Time. So, it actually works out pretty good for you guys. Because if I come on a little bit later, it's actually a pretty good time for you guys, so... that never hurts. So we'll give it just a few more minutes to get. Hope we get a few more people. It took a couple hours to get a lot of people in here last night. So, but we'll see. Different day, different news, different cryptocurrency, different market. Actually, not much different market. I've been watching it quite a bit today, and it has been moving like a snail in a sprint race, aka not very fast. So hopefully it will take off. What's up, Marcus Wizhead? BTC to 26 this week. Let's go. My portfolio is shooting. Did you figure out Discord at all today? It actually, right after you got off last night, it let me on. Literally. And then at the same time, all my apps started working. Coincidence? I don't know. Weird. That not only... It was just weird that the crypto platforms and Discord all shut down at the same time. I just read Indiana state gasoline taxes will be the highest they have ever been in history coming July. Yay. Thanks for the pick-me-up. Gas is actually down today. It is at $4.99. Which actually is $5 because they don't show you the $4.99.99999999999999999 to infinity. So it's basically $5, but they make you feel good. Of course it did. Glad to hear that, though. Weird for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what's up with that. I don't know. All of a sudden, as soon as Discord came back up, my Kucoin came back up. Coinbase, I was allowed to log into Coinbase, which I don't have anything on there. I was just checking it. Gemini started working. I mean, all those platforms were down for me. Voyager was down. The only one I could get on was Binance US, and Coinbase Pro is down. Coinbase, Gemini, and I could get on Webull, which I don't. That is the one I could have cared less about was the only one I could get on. But that's just how the cookie crumbles, I guess. You're not in the Discord at the moment? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm in there. I've got it on my screen, too. I just never hit the button.
Hey, there we are.
Yeah, what's up, my friend?
What's going on?
No, not much.
Let me get my mic in. But I'm here.
Okay, yeah, I had it on Discord and everything, and I did everything except for hit the button. Of course, yes. So, but yeah, it was weird last night. That was just all of a sudden very weird situation, and what almost makes it even weirder is that I've not really heard much about it today.
Yeah, last night or this morning I tried to look see if there was anything reported about it. Not a damn thing. But it was trending on Twitter.
Yeah, it was. I checked it out. I didn't check it out later. I should have checked it out later to see if they updated it, to see that if they said it, they got it fixed. But I'm sure they probably did. That was something they probably wanted their peeps to know.
Yeah, Kucoin's working fine for me today. It's
Yeah.
taking my money just like it always does.
Yeah, I'm just I'm still in the BTC short. I'll probably be in this thing for years.
I'm a bad place to be.
Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. It's coming. I'm only down $1.80. I got lots of cushion. It could be a while, but that's all right.
I honestly didn't really look at the chart today. I got in one short, and then I got in a long. Two were fine, and then stopped. I took a nap, actually.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with a good nap, trust me.
It was a long Sunday. It was might as well have been asleep. It was like 3 hours.
Yeah, I like when you lay down. I always lay down with the mind frame. I'm gonna lay down for about an hour and a half, maybe. Next thing you know, it's like 3 or 4 hours. You're like, holy shit, I just slept the day away.
Yeah. I would have still been sleeping, but I go to therapy on Tuesday, so
Oh,
I had to do that.
gotcha. Gotcha.
I don't know what the hell was up with me today. All this bike riding's been wearing me out, I guess.
Yeah, it's good for you. Good cardio.
It is good for me. I used to ride a shit ton. I'd bike like 4,000 miles every year.
Oh
and
my gosh.
When the pandemic happened, I didn't bike anymore. So I haven't done it for like 2 years.
Really? See, I would think that would be something that people would do more of.
There was just so many people out on the bike trails and shit.
Well, yeah.
Just like, fuck this.
That's true. That's true. I guess I can see that point. Yeah.
This is the bike capital of America. There's a shit ton of bikes here. We used to be in the Guinness Book of World Records for the world's longest bike parade, and then some Chinese town stole it. But
that doesn't surprise
this is a huge biking community. There's a bike trail everywhere. You can get to the other side of town quicker than you can on a bike than you can in a car.
Wow.
But the way the trails work and everything.
Yeah.
So it's really nice, but during the pandemic, everybody was using them. It was just a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Huh.
And it kind of humbled me. I felt almost entitled because I ride so much.
Yeah.
And it was just like, fuck. Everybody deserves it. Just leave them alone.
Right. Of course. I'm online. First phone call of the day.
It's the only way to get phone calls. Go live.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. That and text. Text will start blowing up here in a minute. Yeah, I don't know. We got BTC's kind of in a slow, methodical decline.
Yeah, I've been watching these long time frames
Uh,
to see if there's been a recovery bounce or anything coming in, but it's still shitty.
yeah.
MACD on the daily could flip. It depends all on this daily candle that just started, what, 2 hours ago?
Yeah, well, an hour and a half, yeah. Yep. And I guess it's right before that. Right before the hourly, Bitcoin took a nice little duke.
Yeah, I was in a short
It dropped
that
about
it bounced,
300.
yeah, it bounced right up, took me out, hit my stop loss, and then it dropped right down. Like, ah, fuck you. It
Yeah,
just raised my stop loss $1. I'd be in fucking profit.
yeah. I hate that. I hate it. But yeah,
For a
it's
minute today, I was flipping. I didn't know what the fuck I wanted to do. I had a long, and then I just flipped it to a short. Then I flipped it back to a long.
yeah, yeah,
I lost like $4 on that one, but at least it wasn't the real time.
yeah.
Market's been confusing me lately. That's for sure.
Oh yeah. There's no doubt to that. Absolutely. I can't. I feel like I used to be able to get some kind of at least a grasp on how I felt like what was gonna possibly happen. Now I just feel like I mean I might as well take a dartboard and throw darts at it.
Yeah, we are 1, 2, 3 days of higher highs. We'll see if this new day hits a higher high.
Man, I don't see it hitting one today, but
I didn't. Yeah, I mean we didn't.
it has gone down since 10:30 this morning.
Yeah, but I mean on the new day. The one we
Oh, the
just
new
clicked
day.
over.
Oh yeah,
Because we hit a higher. The last 3 trading days, we've hit higher highs.
I got you. Okay.
But the MACD on Ethereum's hourly, it's just confusing as hell. It's flipping while it's above the histogram, the zero histogram line, back and forth, back and forth.
Hmm.
That's a good fake out histogram or a MACD.
Yeah, yeah, it is. Huh.
I was gonna say your brother came on, but I forgot that you had to come back on last night, anyways.
Yeah, I came back on after he woke up or whatever the hell he was doing. But then right after that, I think it's when Discord went down.
I wonder if mine was working because it said in certain countries. Because I use a VPN and my VPN puts me in Japan. I wonder if.
Oh, I bet that's why yours worked.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. I wonder if that's why mine was working.
I bet you it was. Huh. Japan's got its benefits after all. Man, this is just a weird time in the market overall.
It
Streamers
is.
aren't
It is.
streaming. People aren't coming online. It's just the market's just not doing anything. Tame hasn't streamed in like 8 days. And before that, he went like 4 days before he hadn't streamed. So he's only streamed like once in the last 12 days. He's still kind of active on Discord, but
It was a warm one here today. It was about
yeah,
80.
yeah, it's in the 90s here today. It's supposed to be 100 tomorrow.
Dude,
Uh,
it might only be 80 degrees, but when you're a mile closer to the sun, it's a fucking roast show.
yeah, yeah, it probably is. Is it? You think is it probably windier though, isn't it up there?
At times. I mean, it's
Yeah,
just like the Midwest. It's just like everywhere.
yeah. I mean, I really don't know how that works, but
Wyoming, the further north you go, get into Wyoming's open land, it's always windy, but
yeah.
we have calm days.
Yeah. Looks like the stock market did pretty good today.
DXY had to go up. Bitcoin went down, so DXY is probably up.
I've got it on here. DXY is at 104 actually.
Went down a
What's
whole
up, babe?
0.5%.
Yeah, that's in the last hour and a half though.
Oh yeah, true.
Trading view I think is candle to candle. ROX now the ROX is 24 hours. I'm not sure what it is on there. What's up, Ape? Apey Ape?
Yo, Ape!
You eating some bananas today? Got your, what is it, potassium? Ready to rock and roll? Do some crypto trading without cramping up?
Using your toes.
Yeah. Peel a banana with your toes. You know what I heard, and I actually tried it, and it actually works phenomenal? That humans open a banana wrong. You're actually supposed to open a banana from the bottom up.
I do. I do that. I do that.
And
So
it
one of my
worked.
exes, a lady taught me that a long time ago.
Yeah, I've known it for a few years now, but I never knew that. And it keeps it
Uh,
from getting all those little strings.
yeah,
And apparently that's how monkeys and apes and whatever that's how they eat them.
yeah.
And they're like, you should probably learn something from nature. But it does.
Instead of like
It
breaking,
works.
instead of breaking the top, you just pinch the bottom.
Yeah, and it really works.
Yeah.
You don't get all that stringy crap.
I love bananas. Man,
I
I should be an ape.
I do too.
I
You could be
like almost green ones, chalky ones.
um
Not like full green, but
yeah, I like mine with just a hint of like just starting to turn brown. Not like I don't know, hard to
that's so
explain.
that's so weird. However, my dad's the same way. He likes his a little bit over. He wants
Yeah.
brown in them.
The problem is, I mean, like you love going to the store then, because you go to the store, they're almost green,
Yeah,
which they about have to be, I guess. But
yeah. They cut them down green and then ship them up here.
yeah,
Fuck! I went to the grocery store again last night to spend $100 on just barely anything.
that's what you said. You said you had like 3 bags. It was $100.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And then I went the night before. I spent $72 just like getting shit that I could ride home with on my bike.
Oh my gosh.
It's
Yeah, I
like
don't
not a
doubt it.
lot.
I don't doubt it. I mean, if you're buying the right stuff.
Right. Yeah, of course.
Do
But
you have like there's probably obviously some meat in there.
yeah, I had some meat. I had oh fuck, I don't even remember now. Looking in my refrigerator, 'cause it's all blended together. I think I had some ice cream.
Yeah. Damn, you had to ride quick in this weather.
I live like a block and a half from the grocery store.
Oh, well, that's handy.
Yeah,
You could be
super handy.
you could be Crypto Ape Junior. or Crypto Ape the second, or
KRS Ape.
the second coming of Crypto Ape.
I'll be KRS Ape.
KRS Ape. There you go.
I have a little buddy squirrel. I'll take a picture. I feed the neighborhood squirrels.
Nice.
He's munching away. There's 3 of them. One of them scared shitless of me. One of them will eat out of my hand, and one of them will just like tolerate me.
A little bit of everybody. A little bit of everything.
Oh, that's the one that's scared of me. He's gone. You're gonna get a picture of a squirrel butt if I keep it.
What do you feed him? Peanuts?
Yeah, right now there's peanuts and sunflower seeds out there and pumpkin seeds.
Ah. The better version of ape.
Yeah, they live a good life. Their parents were cool. Their parents would eat out of my hands and stuff. This is
really?
the second generation. Yeah, they only live like 3 years.
Is that right? I didn't know that.
Yeah, 1 to 3 years. So I'm pretty sure their mom died. Because their mom was cool as shit. She was always around and she would eat out of my hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
It's weird. I got squirrels I feed.
My grandfather used to do that. He used to crack walnuts, I think.
Yeah, they get walnuts. They have a little water dish out there that they drink out of.
Sounds like spoiled squirrels.
Fuck yeah, they are.
Yeah,
We get robins. I get blue jays. All types of shit.
Sweet.
But it's on the ground. Keep it on the ground so the birds don't. There's more squirrels than birds. He keeps running away, this little bitch. It's the scaredy one. I can't take a picture of him.
The squirrel probably scares the birds away. Impeg,
Yeah,
yo. We were
the
right.
blue jay, like. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just reading this what he said. We were right about the rally today. Go ahead.
The blue jay will, like, taunt. I have a bush right next to it, and the blue jay will taunt him and shit.
Impeg says still liking the inverted head and shoulders on BTC. Daily and SPY still has gaps to fill. About time. Like and subscribe. Yes, sir.
That's right. Like and subscribe to the Crypto Leprechaun live show.
That's right. That is our stripper, our host, Crypto Ape. He also works in the strip club.
And we're not sure what else.
That's a joke. He doesn't really work in the strip club, anybody.
That we know of.
I wish I did.
You could probably get a job.
Yeah, you have the fucking... Now coming to the stage, Candy. Get those dollars out for Candy.
That's right, you suckers. If you got those $1 bills, just step on back, and the fellas with the 5s and the 20s, step on up.
Don't be a scumbag.
What, you got a pre-recorded message from TTs? I do have I added a pre-recorded subscribe and like button. You like that? And
Nice.
next to the stage is Candy. Welcome her. Nah, I can't do it. I'll leave that to you guys.
I think anybody can do it, but Ape has got the best voice.
Yeah, if I had the background music to go with it, I could probably do it better.
Wow.
Well, let me know, and I can definitely record
No.
an intro. I can record an intro for you.
Hey, there you go. But the bow chicka bow wow, that would be more of a porno video than it would be a strip club, I think.
Yeah, we don't
So-
want to be fucking on that.
That's why he's the DJ.
So unless Ape is like MCing a porno video,
Ladies and gentlemen, now taking a nice deck.
They call me King Dong. Holy shit. Well, guys, I've been shorting the shit out of ADA and AVAX all day.
How's that going for you?
It's been going good. Unfortunately, I've gotten into the habit of, setting the stop loss into the green.
Yeah.
And as volatile as this market is, it shows me really good profits, and I set my stop loss in the green, and then, of course, it goes right up there and hits me and gets me at a $2 profit. That's all right. I'll take it and run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I've been doing that all over today. Over and over and over.
Yeah. I'm still currently stuck in my BTC short. Which I would surely think one of these days will fill. I don't have any limits or anything set, but because my liquidation is so high that I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about it tonight. I just got into it too damn low. I didn't know it was gonna go up like it did. Obviously. MPEG spot long on 60 coins. Oh wow, you're just like Thomas. Did you have chips for your dip?
Dun dun dun.
Oh.
So, how low do we go?
Well, hopefully pretty low. But besides that, I don't know. It's not looking very good right now. The chart's not, but in the past, I've been saying that for 2 days. It keeps popping back up, so I don't know at this point. You saw that, MPEG? I know, right? I do.
I'm trying to get another $15 out of this market, and that way I can hit my 1K mark.
I was just trying to have some fun with it, MPEG, just to mix it up a little bit. And plus, I can pop that subscribe and like screen up and not feel like I have to say it every 10 minutes.
You can pick your nose, too.
Yeah, it gives me a minute to pick my nose. That's a good point. Keep it going. That's cool. I've got several on there.
My neighbor's outside hand washing his Tesla.
I probably would too.
That's why you just pull out your Ferrari and hand wash it.
He just did it like a day ago. He hits his everything. He does it all the time. But he's literally on his knees scrubbing his tires.
Oh lordy. See, that's where I got the advantage. I just stand there and can do it. I just stand there and scrub them.
I tried to enter a short on Ethereum. Took off without me.
Ethereum did? Did you do that today?
A couple earlier. Around the 116 range. 117 actually.
Oh, it would help if I wasn't on the daily chart.
I tried to get picked up at 117. And then this thing. It could come back.
I'm currently in an AVAX short.
Man, I haven't heard that word for a while.
Avalanche in the house.
Trying to hit that $15 level.
Crip, you put the outfit on once. Why don't you put that back on and add it? I didn't really have a leprechaun outfit. All I had was like an Irish hat. Is that what you mean, maybe? With those glasses. Those glasses, actually, Fred got me because they're supposed to block out the blue light. They actually really do help because I get, sometimes after I stream a lot of days in a row for many hours per day, sometimes I start getting headaches. And
Does your monitor have a blue light option?
I know my older one probably doesn't. My newer one might.
Or you can like have
Well,
like a night shift type thing?
It's not, to be honest, it's not really my monitors. It's the other lighting I have around me, like
Yeah,
the halo, the halo lights, and like I know.
to say your whatever the
desk
ring lights,
light.
halo lights.
Yeah, they're freaking bright. I don't even have it on. I can't even talk. I don't even have it on all the way. I got turned down about 3 notches.
You could shoot a hell of a porno.
I could. I played poker with a guy. It's what this SOB. He's funnier than hell, but he's wanting to pig roast a girl with me. Do you know what that is?
Yep.
And
the wobbly H.
he's yeah, and he said he'd let me pick whichever end I wanted, but we're gonna wear masks so people don't
I
know.
love how it's not like the girl's choice.
Yeah. No, the funniest part is he said we can wear masks so nobody knows who we are. I'm like, dude, everybody in the world's gonna know who I am. A mask isn't gonna do shit for me.
Oh my god, you guys.
And he every time we play cards, we laugh about that. And he's a freaking retired school teacher.
Of course he is.
Middle school.
You guys you could do the old Eiffel Tower.
Yeah.
Maybe it'd be like the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Yeah, that's what it'd be more like. Ooh, Bitcoin's dropping.
Everything just did. I was hoping I got picked up. Still never got picked up.
Oh man, Ethereum did too. Damn, that had to have just missed you.
I even dropped it to 116.10 and it just missed me again.
Oh shit. Of course.
Okay, don't chase it.
I know. My order's just sitting there. I'm not doing shit.
The problem is you'll catch it on the way up.
Well, the MACD is flipping, so I'm going to play off of that on the 15.
My MACD on the 5 is looking negative.
Yeah, it just crossed to go bullish.
Oh, 15, yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder how much weight we can put into these indicators anymore.
Oh, shit.
I mean, really, sometimes it's
so
like
confusing.
it can look so perfect, so beautiful. You think you got the perfect trade set up, and then 5 minutes later it flops, and you're like, "What the f? Where did that come from? It's not supposed to do that." Who's shorting AVAX? I can see 1565. That would be Ape.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm shooting for. That'll be $70 in my pocket.
Sweet.
This is going to bounce around 1110 for sure. Could come down to 1090. That's Ethereum.
Yeah, I actually have my take profit set at $15.55. I'm putting in a stop loss at $16.70 for $2.92 profit. But every time I fucking do this, man, it always jumps up and grabs my fucking stop loss, and I
And then it
only make a
continues
couple
on.
bucks instead of 70.
Yeah, and then it continues
Yeah.
on. Yeah.
Yep, and then it drops back down.
Mm-hmm.
I've been limit closing. I've just been saying, fuck it, I'll take that. Instead of trailing stop loss. Because of that same reason lately.
I don't know, I might be getting out here real soon. Oh boy, I think I'm getting out here soon.
Market cap just dropped 2%.
Getting out of AVAX?
Yes, sir. Not that it's not going to go further. I just want to secure my profits so that way that breaks the 1K for my portfolio.
Oh, sweet. Man, you really built back up.
Yeah, I went from $653 4 days ago up to right now I'm like $1 away from hitting 1K.
Nice.
Set 100 aside, and that's your dry powder for something.
MPEG
No,
says
wrong way.
1565. There's some heavy buy orders.
Market cap's going down.
Damn, it is dipping.
USDC.
I don't know. AVAX is running down.
USDC just went up over $1.
That's not good, is it?
It usually means things go up with it, but the market cap's dropping.
God damn it. It took profit right at $20 and it set me right at $998.68 fucking cents.
Oh, man.
Right there. Son of a bitch.
What was the other trade you were in?
I was in 88 ADA, but it hit my stop loss in the profit zone.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I literally, all these small little $2 trades that I'm showing profit on the Discord are all because I set my stop losses in there right below my break even.
Yeah.
And it always just goes right up there, fucking grabs me, turns back around, and keeps going down.
Uh-huh. Been there 100 times.
Dirty, dirty little girl.
Yeah.
God.
Never go broke by taking profits too early.
Profits, profits, profits.
I don't know who said that, but it's a recent, I don't know, Warren Buffett type person.
Yeah.
Said you can never go broke by taking profits too early.
Yeah.
I feel like I've heard that. I can't remember either who said that, but. U.S. oil is at $106 a barrel, coming back down.
He said it was going to climb and then drop because there was a fire. Hat Red said that.
Oh, really?
There's a fire in a production line in China.
All right. I just set another order at $16.44. We'll see if it picks me up for a short.
Well, it's right there.
Yes, it is.
It's
I see my triangle moving.
It's due for a little consolidation.
I just need to hit that $3.
He's wanting that 1,000 so bad. I don't blame you. It's a morale booster.
I've been averaging about $100 a day.
It's good. It's real good. How much leverage are you putting on yours? Yeah, she's dropping now. They could still come back up and hit it.
I think we're seeing a lower low from the previous day.
I don't know. Bitcoin's starting to climb back up.
From the previous day, we might have just did it, but from 2 days ago, we might be seeking that. And it was close. 491 is the previous day low. Oh, what the fuck am I looking at? I was still looking at 8.
I hate when I do that. MPEG said AVAX just flipped bullish. I'm not showing that quite yet on the 15 minute. My MACD's still looking bearish. Barely, very barely, but
2396 was what it just hit on the low, and the lowest yesterday was 2351.
what's that on?
Bitcoin.
Oh. Oh, 20,003.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay, it's okay. I was like, I don't remember it hitting 23,000. It took me a second. Got too much going on. MPEG says parabolic SAR and MFI.
Well, it just hit a lower low. Bitcoin just went bullish.
Bitcoin just went bullish, you said?
Yeah, just hit a lower low. Market cap is dropping. Not a lot, but it's down to 952 billion. 0.7.
I just canceled my buy. I'm gonna let this pull back some.
Yeah, you did that just in time. If you're talking
Yeah,
about AVAX.
Yep, it just blew right up through me.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
God I canceled that.
Yeah, you had to have literally just done it in time.
No, I did it as soon as he said bullish. I'm like, yep, I'm out.
Wow.
It it's not going to pick me up and then take me up the wrong direction.
That's what I was gonna say. You might, if you're not careful, you're gonna catch on the way up.
Yeah, I don't want that.
No, 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 no.
Spent too much time sitting here trying to get this 1K.
Yeah, you don't want to lose 100 trying to get 1,000.
Go the wrong way, asshole.
I've done shit like that.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna fucking bounce up if it follows trend of lower lows. It's gonna fucking skyrocket. The one candle will clear everything that it's done today.
Oh, and it can do it.
Yeah.
It can do it. Impact says my warning 30 seconds before wasn't good. LOL.
No, that was perfect.
No, it saved him. Well, you and KRS.
Because I just stepped away to talk to my boss and come back, and I heard KRS stay bullish on BTC. I was like, yep, I'm out. Bye. We don't want bull right now. I want bear.
Look at these candles on the 5 minute.
Are you on BTC?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. God damn, dude, I have so many coins on my watch list that it's just hard to fucking catch shit.
I went through earlier today and knocked a bunch of mine out because it started to get to the point where I was having to scroll so damn much to find what I wanted. I was like, well, I don't even know why I got most of these on here.
Dude, it is literally stair-stepping down. It like touches the bottom of the Bollinger Band, goes up to the heart line, back to the bottom Bollinger Band, up to the heart line, back to the bottom, up to the heart line, back to the bottom, up to the heart line.
Yep.
So maybe I should go for a small long. But I don't want to fucking do it right now.
Well, historically that would be the play, but is it going to continue to keep doing that's the question.
Yeah, that's just it.
The lower low. They already got the lower low, so I don't know what could happen.
Now, I saw someone talking about an inverse head and shoulders.
Yes, I saw it too.
That chart's so hard to read.
What chart is that? BTC and what time frame?
I don't know. It's Mike's chart. It was hard to read.
Okay. Did you guys
What's going
see
on?
the halving chart I posted?
What's that?
Did you guys see the halving chart I posted?
Yeah, I saw that. That's when I saw the other chart.
Okay.
We were just talking about that.
But we should have another pepperoni when that puppy halves. At least historically, that's what's happened every time.
It does. I'm sorry. It does what when it has?
Pumps up.
Pumps up.
Yep. I mean, you can see it perfectly on the chart, the all-time
Oh, I see. Now. Yeah.
history of BTC. Every time it halves, it pumps.
When are we having? July something?
Between March and July, yeah.
Of course you would. Why wouldn't you go down?
You can pull it out.
Yeah. Like, he's out. Well, we're just gonna go down again. Dick.
Is your Bollinger Band just default setting?
Mine is.
Mine is too.
Okay. Checking.
Oh, I hear Square.
What's up?
Hey, what's going on?
What's up, Square Foot?
Oh, you know it. Another day in Dice.
Amen, brother. You been out racing RC cars?
I've been working on
Very nice.
them. What's everybody doing tonight?
Oh, not bad. Doing good personally. Trading wise, I'm currently still in my BTC short.
I'm doing good personally.
Personally, okay. Crypto wise, I'm hanging in there.
Where'd you have you held on to a short? Where'd you short at?
20,440 ish.
Oh, okay.
So I'm finally in the green again. Anyway,
Oh, you held on to it
same one
in the
I've had
red
for.
for a minute.
Yeah, I've had it for like 3 days. 3 days. It's I think that one I only 5x'd it, so I've got like my liquidation price is like 25,000. So
Yeah.
just I kind of always for some reason I always feel like I want to be in a BTC short because I never know when it's gonna happen. I just want to catch that fucker on the way down.
Yes, sir.
I haven't made any trades since like Thursday or Friday. I think it was
Okay, you got to
whenever the
stop
last
that.
time.
Start making me
What?
yawn.
I know, man. I got caught in the middle of it.
It's contagious.
But yeah, I haven't made anything, man. I've been sitting here watching it though.
So go ahead and give us some TA on this.
All
Yeah.
right. So
What's your thought?
as far as Ethereum and Solana, let's see, Bitcoin. Well, first off, I noticed with Solana, if you look back at when it was at the price it is now, which is June 11th, it's at 34 on June 11th. Bitcoin was, where was it at? 29,000.
Shoo.
So Solana's holding up its own. I've just been paying a lot of attention to it. I mean, you think about it. Bitcoin at 29. At the same time, Solana's still trending at where it was before. A lot of these RSIs look bullish too, like on the 1 hour. The 1 hour definitely does on Ethereum. Because you got a lower low on the RSI and a higher low on the price on the 1 hour. Bitcoin is not. It looks like shit. I mean, it still all looks like shit, but I don't know. That relief bounce was. I wonder how many people, thought it was the bottom.
Yeah, and longed it
Yeah.
and just got liquidated.
Yeah.
That's the way I think they got it set up for that to happen.
Yep.
The perfect bull trap.
Imp Evan says Squarefoot's yawning more than he is talking.
Sorry, man. I'm just tired.
No, it's okay.
But I haven't been
Yeah.
on here, so I want to get on. The 4 hour too. It just barely hit the top of Bollinger on the 4 hour. Bitcoin just came back down. I think we're gonna go sideways for a year.
Oh, how lovely. That'd be a fun. That'd be a fun stream
Right.
for next year. Thanks for the uplifting comment.
Bitcoin again.
It just keeps going down.
I was just gonna make a joke. Bitcoin again touches 21,000. That Miss Thompson.
Looking for
Hello.
Hello, Amber.
197 on Bitcoin. Oh yeah, I think.
Thomas must be counting all his dividends coming in.
Oh, he went to go get him some soda.
Oh, okay.
Soda.
He needs to
Soda
come out
pop.
with a cola drink called Dividends.
Right?
Like his
Soda.
two favorites in one. A cola called Dividends.
Either that or,
It's all-
or a coin called cola.
Yeah, one Coca-Cola.
The soda called Dividends is always flat.
It's always flat.
Bama says, "What's up from PCB?" Oh, I forgot. He's in Panama. No, that's
That's
where he's
cool.
been. That's where he's been.
Panama City.
Yep. What's up, Bama? What's going on? How's the weather in Panama City Beach?
Man, made them does long and went to Panama.
Bet it's beautiful down there.
I had. You talking about Florida?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Right
had
on
2
the-
warrants out for my arrest down there when I was younger, and I never went back
Nice.
for drunk in public as a teenager.
Right. Public intox.
Yeah.
That's very believable. Hot and nice. Beautiful.
Haven't been back.
In the last 11 hours, Bitcoin's down 6%.
Damn.
11 hours.
Well, it was in the high 21,000s, wasn't it?
21.7.
Yeah.
Okay, here comes Thomas. Time to change the subject real quick.
Cola.
Well,
Put your decks away, gentlemen.
He needs a liter of Farva.
Bama said he'll be there till Saturday. Oh, that's a nice long vacation. You probably needed it.
Crap, we can't talk about Thomas now.
what?
Shit, there he is.
Wait, what?
I said, crap, we can't talk about Thomas now.
Oh, shit, okay.
Why not?
We're just messing with you. What's up, Thompson?
Not much. Except I am sure glad I'm moving. Well, I guess you could take the trailer park, the girl out of the trailer park, but you can't take the trailer park out of the girl.
Oh.
So,
And no, that was not directed at me.
I was
didn't
about to
think so.
say, geez,
I
you're
was-
not trying to have a girlfriend very long.
I was trying. I
No,
didn't want to ask.
a friend of mine, she used to live in a trailer park with her mom, and all the evidence of what's been happening to me the last couple of days is pointing to her.
Hmm.
He went to go get soda today and use his food stamp card, knowing that we still had $100 left on the card, and the card was declined. So he got back here and got on the phone to contact the food stamp office to see what was going on. And there was that we heard, there was two transactions that was done that we did not authorize. But once they further investigated and we actually got to talk to somebody, they've been using his food stamp card since May.
7 times.
Oh shit.
Wait. How do they get your food stamp card?
Yeah.
They didn't. They manually had a friend manually enter it in the machine. And since it was my ex and I didn't think nothing about it, they knew my PIN number.
Because he used to
Oh.
live with them.
So I just found out because it was manually put in the system that the cashier committed a felony.
Against the law.
Sounds like some funny trailer park games.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Like I said, you can take the girl out of the trailer park, but you can't take the trailer park out of the girl.
Damn it,
Alright,
man.
where's Bubbles? We need to find Bubbles. That's a Trailer Park Boys reference.
Yeah.
I love that fucking
Hey,
show.
you know what's really stupid? They went to a major brand store, grocery store, and they didn't realize every cashier lane has a surveillance camera.
Oh.
At least 2 of them.
The
So
state
they
will
go-
prosecute that shit to the floor.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And Texas don't play.
And what's the messed up part about the situation is Thomas has been out here in Texas for almost 3 years now. I've been out here since May. This has all been going on since I came back. They're trying to set me up to make Thomas think that it's me doing it.
Drama
Isn't
in the
that what
trailer
you
park.
said?
Boy, that
Isn't
sounds
that what
like
you said earlier,
trailer
though?
drama, boy.
Yep, now you see why we're leaving Texas.
Man.
Good time to get the hell out of there.
Yeah,
could
you
take
know-
a different spot in Texas, couldn't you?
Well, you know what my drill sergeant told me a long time ago? There's only 2 things come out of Texas. Steers and queers.
You're sure in the hell don't
Hard
look like
girls.
a steer to me, boy.
Wait a second.
You
Wait.
could probably stuck a golf ball through a garden hose, couldn't you?
Yeah, just a little, not too much. Not a golf ball, maybe a ping pong ball.
Oh, that's one of my favorite lines out of Full Metal Jacket.
Yeah.
I love that fucking movie.
You know, I've never seen that movie. I love John Travolta, and I'd never seen that movie until me and him got together. Or not John
I don't
Travolta,
think-
but
Yeah.
oh, what's his name that played it, isn't it? The main
Arlie
character.
Ermy?
Thank you. Until me and him got together, he says he was saying that you just said, and I looked at him. I'm like, he said, you've never heard that, and I said no. He says you got to watch that movie.
Is that you, John Wayne? Is this me? Who said that? Who's the slimy communist cocksucking piece of shit that just said that? Just signed their own death warrant. Oh, I love that movie.
Oh yeah.
John
can tell.
Stanley Kubrick. I own it, but Stanley Kubrick is a great movie.
But yeah, I got it downloaded.
What year did that come out? 90 or 80?
Shit. A while ago.
A while ago.
Way back when.
Look at your computer. You got it downloaded. It'll say.
That's when I learned about
Back-
shoot 'em to wound 'em. Don't shoot 'em to kill 'em, so they come out to get 'em. Then you shoot them, all his friends.
Yeah, you see them wound them, and then you shoot all our friends to try to get them.
Or the helicopter scene. How do you shoot women and children like that? Easy. You just don't lead them as much.
No, my favorite weapon is like the Vietnam era is like a 308. It's so accurate. It's so easy to carry, and it's like you can't beat it. And if you get hungry, you shoot a deer.
Yeah. I wonder what it'd
And
be like to carry one of those
that's
bars.
him out.
Wonder what it'd be like for people carrying those BARs.
Yeah, but you know,
Big gun.
the 50 calibers they have these days. Oh, that's a badass gun, but that damn thing's just as big as you are.
That's why I was wondering how heavy those BARs were. The shoulder, or not the hip fire kind of Rambo gun.
They say about 25 pounds,
That gun's got to weigh more than that.
but I know for a fact, from personal experience, the kick on those things. Ooh, ooh.
That's all he's got to say about that.
What's up, Hat Red?
What's Bitcoin about to do? MACD's flipping on the 5.
So what's going on in crypto world?
Oh, you know, it's going up, it's going down.
Hey, Thompson, Bama wants to know where we're going to build in Upland for you. You got property picked out?
Not yet. It's gonna probably take me a couple weeks yet. I'm gonna wait till you. How long do you have in yours?
You still got like 37 days, or no, 27 days, something like that.
Okay.
You got a
Let
month. You
me-
got like a month.
Let me get settled in and figure this one out.
No, you're fine. You got time. I can't remember now. I gotta look.
I don't know if I want to build in LA or Detroit.
I would say L.A. if I were you.
Yeah, Detroit was a joke. Get it?
Yeah.
I thought you were saying,
Oh, okay.
like, really? Detroit?
Well, I was kind of wondering.
Are you high? Yeah,
How do you know?
I just got done earlier today checking in, and I got one more check mark, and I got about 3 to 4 to go to get another spark.
Yeah, 27 days, 9 hours. So you got a month, give or take. Alrighty.
God, this girl's bad.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
I got a joke for everybody. What's the greatest hoe in history?
the greatest what, ho?
Yeah,
What's that?
Miss Pac-Man. For 25 cents, that bitch swallows balls until she dies. Things they post on Facebook.
Oh my.
things they post on Facebook.
Yeah.
And that's supposed to be a family-friendly platform.
Well, I just went out the door.
Yeah.
Bama says he just bought that little dip. He bought the dip in BTC.
Depends on what family you're from.
That too.
Well,
Yeah,
that
that's good
family,
advice.
that
If
family
you're-
lives. That
If you're
family
from
lives
the
in the.
trailer,
Yep. If you're from the trailer, you fit right in.
If you're moving back into a trailer, I suggest moving to a place that doesn't have tornadoes.
Let's see. That'd be California. I'll pass.
They're going to Arkansas.
Where I have a thing on Google Earth, a format for where where Tornado Alley is, Dixie Alley, New England, where all tornadoes hit, and I put a bullseye on Oklahoma, and the outer rings of that bullseye, where we're going, is bullseye territory.
Oh, how wonderful.
Yeah. So she said we're in a house that's heavily fortified, and we have a storm shelter, so we're good.
Oh, that's good.
That house was built for hurricane proof.
I grew up in Illinois and we had a storm shelter. Our front porch was raised up off the ground a little bit, and you would enter it from our basement. It was just like a big concrete box.
Yeah.
Nice.
What part of Illinois KRS?
Central Illinois.
Joe?
Yeah, we were from Chicagoland.
Nice.
Yeah. Then I did something bad, and I got sentenced for 20 years in Palm Springs.
Mm.
And then my daddy put me in this little place called 29 Palms, middle of nowhere, desert, hot sand. But I fit in.
Texas.
That was in California, and I fit in pretty well because it was a Marine base.
That probably
Then
kept you
I-
straight.
Then we met, and I told him if I wanted to live in the desert where there was sand, I'd go to the beach. At least I had the water to cool myself off.
Right?
And don't have to worry about it raining on one side of the street and be sunshine on the other side.
I thought that happened everywhere in America.
It does here a lot.
It could literally be snowing on one side and sunshine on the other.
Oh, that happens here so much. One half of the town will get a foot of snow, the other half of the town will get nothing.
I just left Colorado, so I know what you're talking about.
Bull trap?
Yeah, I think so. I can see it going up and bouncing off that heart line.
I mean,
Once
we don't
again.
have any volume. Yeah, we don't have any volume, and it's already up that much. $23 Bitcoin.
Just trying to get into his Robinhood account, and the cat's sitting there trying to knock his phone out of his hand and his headset. Both.
Cat.
And of course, it's the cat that my dog brought home.
Well,
Nice.
friend.
He's like, no, don't get on the computer. Play with me. Play with me.
There I am, trading crypto, petting pussy. and it purrs, and it yells.
That's usually what happens when you pet it.
Yep.
The pee. Or you hope it does. If it doesn't, you're not doing it right.
Is she mad?
Turn around and bite you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Has
had-
anybody seen the movie Teeth?
No.
No.
All right, never mind. Give it a Google. Give it a
I
watch
know what you're
sometime.
talking.
Guy loses his hand.
I remember that now. What you're talking about.
It's an old movie. He's popular.
That's funny.
I've been having problems with my browser, so I erased the cookies. And now everything I had going on and charts and stuff, I got to reset.
Oh.
Oops.
Your Brave browser?
Yeah.
Did you lose your bat?
Oh, shit. I don't know.
Hadn't looked at that yet, had you?
No.
Uh-oh. I bet you didn't. Well, I don't know.
As long as you have stop loss.
Oh, no.
You got him curious now, leopard.
Do what?
I said,
Oh, I didn't lose my bat.
you had him curious. He had to go check.
Yeah, I can tell. He was a little concerned. And Bitcoin's starting its way back down. It just almost touched that heart line.
Which one? Bit?
Yep.
Yep, it has.
All right.
It's just bouncing off the 13-day moving average.
Did you say BTC's moving down?
Well, it's got a red
Kind
candle.
of. It's
Yeah,
green on the 15.
that's in the 5 minute. Still looking bullish.
The 2-hour death cross might be coming in. Could already be there on the hourly. I'm getting the shorter time frames now. Ooh, it's almost there. There's a death cross on the 30-minute at the open of today UTC.
Is that recent or past?
1, 2, 3, 4 hours ago.
I'm showing a death cross 20 minutes ago on the 10 minute.
That's very well possible too, because it's, again, smaller time frames will catch back up.
Yeah, at 10:10. Ready 10:10. Were any of you guys awake or hear about what happened last night about 2 a.m.?
What happened?
Discord and almost all the platforms shut down
What happened?
simultaneously. Nobody knows. My Kucoin, Gemini, Voyager, Coinbase, Coinbase Pro, they were all shut down. And my Discord went down.
My guess is
Well,
they all use the same server, like one of those Amazon warehouse servers.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
well, it depends where it was. I mean, they had some really nasty weather in Wisconsin and Minnesota area.
It's about the area where those servers are in America too.
Could have something to do with it.
They said something like had some real big tornadoes, and they like have like 7 of them.
They get a lot of tornadoes up in Wisconsin, I know.
It was mostly Minnesota and Nebraska.
Huh.
North Virginia is Amazon's largest web services data hub.
That is so cool.
What's that?
Oh, she's on Facebook and she sees a picture of a tent that has a tube that's made out of a screen for cats.
Yeah?
That way your cats can go from the outside to the tent to enjoy the outside.
Oh, yeah.
Like a little chicken run for a cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody that hasn't yet, or just now starting to view the channel, I really would appreciate a sub and a like. If you don't mind hitting those buttons, I really would appreciate it.
Nothing planned for today. So I might think about shorting something.
Oh, it's a good market to do that in.
Watch your leverage.
I'm just gonna spot trade.
There you go.
Play it safe. There you go. You got 5 thumbs up now. Oh, 7.
Like I said, I just had 5, so good.
Now you got 7.
Very nice.
I went on and liked it.
That's
Mine still says 1 like. I was the first person to like this video. I'm still on that stage straight.
I think you might need to refresh your browser.
I'm
yeah.
going to.
That could be that might be it.
So, Leprechaun,
Sir,
what kind of poll do you have for today?
what kind of poll?
Poll.
Oh,
Poll.
poll. Oh, I don't know. I have to think about it for a second.
Seems
That's
like when you
deserving.
start doing that stuff, your ratings go up a little bit, and there's more people checking stuff out.
Yeah, it does kind of actually, doesn't it?
And plus, that gives me an idea of what everybody's thinking.
You could do a 50-50 pull. BTC bull or bearish in the next, hour, 2 hour, you give it a time frame.
Well, I was thinking, yeah. Why is everything always BTC now?
It always
Because
has
everything,
been.
it's the dominance.
It pretty much always
It
has
holds
been.
40. Yeah, it holds 43% of the. Well, it's probably less right now, but it holds 40% of the market, give or take
Basically, you can
50% of the
you
market.
can basically tell how the market's doing by watching BTC for the most part. That's the main reason I just pretty much keep BTC up on the stream because it's a lot easier than just flipping around all night.
I was waiting for you, MPEG, to say something. You're all about the bulls too.
Yeah, bullish, bearish, what time frame? Well, it's hard to put all that in one poll.
Who's got the biggest stick?
Okay.
Well, you could pick your time. You could just do who's got the biggest deck. We already know it's left, but you could just.
I guess I could do two bulls and two bears with two different time frames.
Well, no, we can do another poll later. You don't have to just keep it easy. Just pick like in the next hour, bullish or bearish. Or the next 10 minutes, even.
Hey, gentlemen, I got a question. Does Gemini offer the wallets?
I don't believe they have a wallet.
Now, if I was to mine crypto, what platform will I need to cash out on? And please don't say Kucoin or Coinbase.
If you do, I'm sorry, if you do what now?
Mine crypto and you want to cash out.
You're mining most likely into a ledger and then or a wallet, but then you sell it wherever you want to sell it.
But which
Just
platform?
transfer it.
Yeah, can you do that with Gemini?
Well, it depends on if they have the coin.
Let's say Bitcoin. That's everybody has that.
I'm sure. Leb knows a lot more about Gemini than I do, honestly. I don't use Gemini that much.
I've not used it for quite a while, but I do not believe they. I'm pretty sure they don't have a wallet, but so I'm not sure if you would be able to send it to there or not. I think Voyager does. I don't know if you're able to get on Voyager. Voyager.
I'm asking because Brave likes to use Gemini to transfer from their bat to the markets. And I just want to know if I could, mine crypto and use Gemini to sell it on the market.
Let me look real quick and see if I can tell. Just offhand.
Because I have an idea, and I have the acreage in Arkansas, and it might be profitable for me to start mining.
You gotta be careful with that at these prices.
Well, if I just stockpile the crypto on my ledger and wait till the price goes up,
Electricity on that level is pretty expensive.
I was thinking about going solar and wind.
Depending on how many you're operating and what you're operating, it takes a lot of energy.
You're gonna need a lot of power.
And I also know that the Doge miners that I'm looking at only takes so many watts to mine.
Well, Gemini is under maintenance, so I won't know anything till 11 p.m. Eastern time.
Okay.
So that's only 10 minutes. So I'll get back to you on that.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. We got a new poll up, guys. We've only got 2 votes, so if anybody wants to vote, now's the time to do it.
Okay. Find it.
And we'll call it 10:50. So we'll see at 11:50. Try to remind me if I forget. We'll see where it's at 11:50.
Are you playing around with your feed?
Yeah.
There you are.
No, why? Are they just flashing a subscribe and like
Yeah.
up there? Wow,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Was that you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
You
thought
know, you do. You know, you should do that every half hour
Yeah.
for about 10 seconds.
Yeah. I'm going to. I'm going to say it every once in a while, too, for people who are not on YouTube. Or who might be looking away or something.
That's a nice picture of you.
Wait till you see this one.
You look like you just lost. Ooh, stud. Now that's one before that. It looked like you lost a lot of Bitcoin.
Yeah. That was during, I did that during one of the dips. I try not to say
4 votes.
What's that?
That must have been a hard dip.
Yeah. It was.
Oh shit! My YouTube just reset. There's only been 4 votes. 5
It's
votes.
5.
Hang on, I'll be back.
Okay. We're holding. They say MPEG, I've heard that mining pools can help. However, you don't get as much because obviously you're splitting with everybody in that pool. So, therefore, I don't know if you're gaining much ground or not. If you know what I mean.
I did the Ether network a long time ago, mining pool, and didn't make shit off of it.
Yeah.
Long time ago. Probably like 2016, 2017.
That is a while ago.
Yeah. You could mine with devices back then.
Wow. Devices as in like tablets and...
Yeah.
phones and shit.
Yeah. I mean, you still can now.
Yeah.
But the networks were set up for mobile devices. It's kind of like Kucoin mining pool, I guess, just way long before it.
Yeah.
Y'all want to see my latest RC build?
Yes. I think you actually can change your answer, MPEG. I'm not positive. Don't hold me to that, but I think you can.
You can if you click it right away.
Oh.
It gives you like a 5-second delay. 4-second or something.
You gotta be quick to the draw. Trigger finger. Get your trigger finger ready.
Can I change my answer? It's the whole point that we had it in a time frame.
Yeah. He's gonna wait till it's like 5 minutes till and be like,
Fucking cheater. You're mall copping it up over there.
that's typical mall cop style.
Put it in general chat.
Damn, that thing's looking beastie.
Let's see. Holy shnikes. Tires are bigger than it is. No wonder you have a hard time keeping the tires on that thing.
I want one of those in real life, not no toy.
That's the best part about the toy, though, is you get to be broke as hell and still get to have fun with it. Yeah, these things are, I mean, for what I have in this, I probably could have bought like a used four-wheeler.
Yeah. I can only imagine.
A real raggedy four-wheeler, but a used four-wheeler.
We'll do another poll after Bet MPEG if we got more people in here. We're starting to get more. We got 8.
Getting up there, slowly but surely.
Yep.
Yeah, I made this thing so big, and now I don't have a body that fits it.
Oh,
I'm like,
gee.
damn it, now I'm gonna buy a body.
That sounds like Leprechaun there.
It was. I don't know where that came from. Nobody else yawned.
No, she said, it's so big I need to put a body on it.
Oh, I just yawned at the same time you said that. That is nice, though,
That's what she said.
man.
Yeah, it's fun. It feels like you can't ever quit dumping money into it, because I mean it's like $20 or $30 purchases, you know,
Yeah.
and then they just like you look back, you're like, damn it, that was a lot of purchases.
You always want to, but then you're building it, and you're like, oh, if I got this part, then I can make it bigger, and it go faster.
I don't know.
A
For the
month to build one because you're waiting on stuff to get in the mail.
I don't know, for the price of those tires, I could buy me a tire for my car.
Most of it's like cheap stuff. I wanted to see if I could build like a replica of like the real expensive ones, you know what I mean? With like mostly Chinese parts.
No wonder it's breaking. You didn't tell us that part. Shit, no wonder it's breaking. Can you at least keep the tires on it?
Oh yeah, on this one for sure.
Okay, good.
This one stays clean. It's like a shelf thing, you know.
Yeah.
It sits up there like an ornament.
So you don't run it?
Do they even
Yeah, I
do they even
do,
make
but
American-made parts?
do what?
Do they even make American-made electronic parts like that?
Oh, yeah.
Not anymore
M2C.
because Radio Shack Z was bought by a foreign company and they took it to China.
The chassis on this, like, like $60 if you were to get it like made in America, which is just aluminum. It'd be like $150. Basically double.
Bitcoin's on the fall again, down to 20,456.
I voted bearish. Man, what's the that?
We still got 50 minutes.
I'll be back here in a few. I'm gonna
Yes,
be
sir.
on.
KRS stepping out for a momento. Uno momento. You bought anything new lately, Thomas?
Nah.
Just hanging out. I don't blame you.
Right now, I'm trying to get my orders that Weibo canceled on me because they went on the maintenance.
Oh, gee.
You know how that goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I think I'm about to get off. I'm tired as hell.
Yes, sir. No worries. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh yeah. If it shit hits the fan, I might jump back in for a minute.
All right.
I
Sounds
got
good, my
some
friend.
alarm set.
Gotcha. Sounds
I'll
good,
see
my
you
friend.
later.
We'll chat at you soon. Thanks.
Later.
All right, later, man. So what's going on YouTube? Any you guys got anything going on? Ain't nobody in here. Man, I tell you what, there's not a lot of action on YouTube in general. Some rough days we've had. Last night ended up not being too bad, but when the market's bad, streamers aren't streaming, and viewers aren't viewing, and traders aren't trading.
Okay.
Well, but like you said though, you weren't active. You're not actively really anything new, I should say. And Pepin might be right. BTC's building a little bit.
Please tell me BTC is going down.
It was until now. It's going up. Now, when I say up, it's 20,495.
What's going up?
BTC. Kinda. I mean, that's on 10-minute too. So. It's probably going to do what it's been doing the last several hours, bounce off that heart line and come back down.
The roller coaster, the up down, up down, up down.
Yep. Yep. Yes, ma'am.
See, I'm learning.
No action all day on YouTube for the most part. I know. I was on. What time was it? I was on about 1 o'clock, and then again about 3 o'clock, and there was hardly nobody on. There wasn't anybody really streaming specifically. Tame hadn't been on for like 8 days. BTC going up for an hour at least, bounced off angular resistance at 2302. Next candle red for BTC. I'm a duck. What's up, Anthony D. Foster? What's going on in Aspen? Another Coloradian. I'm not sure if that's a word or not, but I just made it up. Anybody that hasn't yet, I would really appreciate if you hit that like and subscribe button if you would. Just takes 1 second to do, and it's very cheap to do. It's very free. So I would appreciate all the help you guys can give me. I'm a duck, sup, possible if it doesn't break, but yeah, that's after the vote. LOL. We are, I will say we got 10 votes, and we are at a dead... I won't say. I'm not going to say. I take that back. I'm not going to say because I don't want to sway anybody's vote. We need one more vote, though. Let's put it that way.
And I'm there.
And Pepin, you sound like the weatherman. Like it could go green, but if it hits a resistance, then it might go red. But if it goes red, then it's gonna go red for a little bit, and then it's gonna pop back up and go green. What's up, Anthony? You got a hot mic.
Not me.
Don't do
Now
anything.
it is.
Don't do anything you don't want us to hear.
Oh baby, oh baby. Give me some of your Doge.
You talk to your cat so sweet. No, I'm a duck said next candle red, that's after the vote. Oh, okay. Just a really nice day and sunset up here in the mountains. What's up, Crypto Peter? Steven has got mine. What? Impediment on that candle will be testing resistance, so it could very well be red.
Uh-oh, now I'm her slave. She's out of soda.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Alright. Must be his night to go get sodas.
Yep.
How can we start talking and saying hello? Well, the first step would be to get into my Discord. I don't know if you have or not yet, but the link is below in my description. And then once you've done that, let me know, and I will okay you to become a member. And then you just go to Stream Chat, click on that, pops you in, and you can talk. Simple as 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got more likes. We need a naked... a shirtless lip. Boom, baby! Hit that like button and subscribe! Those buttons. Well, not those exact buttons, but... all is calm and good here in South Florida. Nice, very nice. That's what you want. Crypto Sleeper is in Panama City Beach right now. Enjoying the nice, he said it's hot, but nice. Who took your nipples off? I got them. They're just not in the picture. They're just right at the. I think they're right at the edge. I can draw. I'll draw me. I'll draw me some nipples on there next time. How about that? You got crip nips. I do. 2foot's got a double nipple. That's pretty neat. Yeah, so a little T. Yeah, I gotta tease you guys. Keep you guessing. No, I don't. I got little areolas. I got the little ones.
What are you guys talking about? I just got back on.
Nipples.
Nipples?
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh my.
Impeg said he can't see my nipples in that my shirtless picture, and I said that it's just they're right at the edge of the where it cuts off.
Yes, there's no nipples. It's a family friendly
Yeah.
broadcast.
I said I'll have to next time I'll draw some on there.
We can't do that. No nipples.
I'll put some what do they call them? Paisleys on there.
Yeah.
Pasties or whatever they're called. The dancers wear.
That's weird because they say that certain people can't go out with their nipples showing, but when it comes to men, they don't care. What's the difference? Nipples are nipples. They should all be covered.
Yeah, you would think. You can't have a family without them. Free the nips. You need nips for your dips? With the chips.
Got milk? Got milk?
I don't.
They're not worthless.
If I
They're
do,
not worthless.
yeah, I don't think that would be a good thing if I did. I would probably have a, what would you call that, a hormone imbalance?
It's like going to my girl and say, I'm hungry, I want lunch. And she goes, I got milk.
Right?
That was one hell of a lunch date.
Yeah, I bet it was. There's the red candle I was waiting for. Yeah, you and me both, Amaduck. I'm currently in a short on BTC that I've been in for about 12 years. Actually, not really. About 3 days. 2 days. I don't know. It's been so long. 2 or 3 days. It feels like 2 weeks. Oh my gosh, excuse me. I did not mean to do that.
What did you do?
I burped.
I see it. You burped?
Yeah.
That's what you call a pressure leak.
Yeah, I did not mean to do that. I bent over and it came out.
Wrong end.
Yeah. Yeah, you're lucky it wasn't the other end. My dog's lucky. Nobody else is here, so I couldn't think of anybody else to say. So my dog's lucky. Still green on the 1 hour. I'm waiting for another 18,500 buy. I'm ready for 18,500 as well. That would look great on my short.
You're talking about BTC, right?
Yeah.
I actually got a buy-in. Oh, where'd it go?
It's 19, isn't it, something?
I changed it. It was 19.9 now.
19.9.
19.978.
Trying to clip it.
Yeah.
We got tug of war going. Me and Anthony wanted to drop, and I think Impact's wanted to go up if I'm reading his.
Let it go bearish first until about 19.5.
Crip one's 5. Yeah, I do. Crip does what, 500?
That way we can all get in and let it pump up to 50.
Sure, I'd be alright. Just let it come down to about. I'd be alright with 20,000.
19.9
I'd
or
be alright.
19.5.
I'd be alright with 19.9
19.5.
or 19.5. I meant. Y'all willing to have the complete crypto market drop? No. I'm okay. If it just goes down.
I got a little bit of powder left, so I'm good. I don't care if it drops a little bit. It's a fire sale.
Been bearish for 7 months. You should be in already now long.
I just need AVAX to go down 10 cents.
You got back in?
Yes, sir.
Well, hell, I didn't know that. I like sweating you. All right, here we go. What'd you get in at? 16.44?
16.42.
It's really going. It's holding its own during all this Bitcoin up and down.
What's going on with Shiba?
Is that still around? Man, I don't know if it's just me, but I don't hear much about Shiba anymore at all.
It looked like it barcode for a while, and then it went down, and now it's starting to pump back up.
Well, it looks like it's trying to drop a zero. It's at 987.
Yeah, what the?
That's pretty close to dropping a zero. She lost a zero? Did it? I'm showing, is that 5 zeros? Was it? Did it have 6? Or maybe you're looking at a different chart than I am. Because it's real close.
At 5-0 now. I believe, according to my charts, it could have had 6 at one time.
Well, I know. I mean, I know it did way back when, but I don't know in the the last 6 months. I'm not sure.
What the hell?
I hope he didn't short that just now, AVAX. I think he shorted it pretty recently. I don't know for sure. 16.42.
Not that again.
Ape, just keep cleaning.
No.
Just keep cleaning. Don't look at any charts or anything. Just keep cleaning. Everything's all right.
Okay.
I got you here. I probably just scared the shit out of him.
There are people just tell the crypto market just turned very bearish.
Man, Baked Jesus used to do that all the freaking time to scare the shit out of all of us.
What happened to him? I haven't heard him for a while.
Nobody knows. He hasn't been around for about 4. We looked it up last night. He's not been around for about 4 or 5 days.
Uh-oh.
He's not even been on Discord. Hope he's all right.
Yeah.
I don't know his real name or anything, so I have no idea how to. I mean, I absolutely have no way of checking up on him. I don't. Well, I guess I can message him through Discord, I guess, but I don't think he's been on there.
Now, where's your brother at?
I don't know. He fell asleep last night on stream. I had to mute him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was snoring. Yeah. This was like 2:30 in the morning, but he hits it hard and he plays hard and then crashes hard.
Man, I checked his Facebook profile. Do you know he hangs out with a lot of beautiful women?
Oh my gosh, especially back in the heyday. Yes, he does, or did.
He still does. He just don't want nobody to know about it.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. He'd be bragging about that probably.
according to this, he's listening to us on his little telephone.
Oh, is he on there? Oh, yeah, he is.
I
Yeah.
still do.
There he is.
There he is.
I still hang out with beautiful women. I still hang out with beautiful women.
I think your TV's on there, Shorty.
There we go. We got it.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. What's going on?
Not much. What's happening?
I'm gonna have to replace my water line all the way to the house.
Are you serious?
Yeah, when we got the T dug up from the main line, we know, Tommy.
Yeah.
The main water line is pretty much the same shape as the line that broke, or the line that had a hole in it. So I talked to Dad, and I was hoping he'd say that he'd agree that just replace the line going all the way house. My buddy Bob's got a trencher attachment for the front of his Bobcat. So
Oh, beautiful.
yeah, I thought he's coming over after bed, I think.
You know, you schedule 40 white PVC for your water line.
Not for this though. It's going about. I measured it out roughly 265 feet.
Yeah, you can use white schedule 40.
Yeah,
but you gotta use a 1-inch line.
Well, we're gonna that far to not have to worry about any fittings or anything. We use it's like a poly.
Oh, you're using Plex?
What?
Using PEX?
Basically PEX, yeah, but it comes
Yeah.
in a big roll. I'll have to get a 500-foot.
You know
roll.
what? That's better than PVC. You're right
Yeah.
on top of that.
Yeah, and it expands and contracts a little bit to a certain extent but this will be below the freeze line. But for to better, what's that?
My cousin is a plumber, and he started using PEX, and PEX can expand 20 times more than anything else, and ice only expands 10 times its size. So using PEX for a water line is perfect. If it freezes up, it don't explode.
Yeah, I've used it. We got a cabin that we rent out, and I replumbed the whole thing with PEX and shark bites. You can't really bury shark bites, but they're the push to fit fittings.
Yeah.
Not have to glue them or anything though, and you can reuse them. That's right, Pepin. The naked ball guy doesn't have to. He doesn't have the whole line. Thank goodness.
When I use the PEX, I use the brass fittings to clamp them together.
Yeah, you talk about the crimp fittings
Yeah.
where you put them in. Yeah, and but they make one called a shark bite it's a push to fit, and you don't have to have any tools or anything. You just clean off your PEX fit where you're going to connect to that, so there's no burrs or anything, and slip it on and slide it up, push it on and twist it and push it again, and it's set.
Well, they say it's only good for temporary uses. I mean, if I was using a water line like yours, I would go with the crimping clamps they have, the brass ones.
Yeah. Well, for underground, yeah, you can't really use shark bites underground anyway. That's for under a house. And all my issue is outside the house. But yeah, I'm agreeing with you. They don't suck, Pepin. In the right application, shark bites are fine. But the tool costs like $1,500. Yeah, well, you can.
Wait a minute, the crimping tools I was looking at for it was only costing me $60.
I was gonna say between $60 and $100. I don't know if they've got a special one that does the brass. But
The $60 one was the one that used the brass. But when they first came out, my cousin, when he had a plumbing company, he had to buy one, and it cost him almost $360.
Yeah, and I'm sure that the one that Pepin's talking about, the crimper, it might be a battery-powered crimper. It may be one of those electric ones.
And now, since they came out with the battery ones, the crimpers are going for like $60.
Well,
battery ones are going for 150 plus.
The one I'm talking about,
Okay.
it's neither one. It's just manual.
I'm gonna follow you down. Just I don't know. Street to
Do what? Is that somebody's robot in there? But I don't know who
Yeah, I'm
that
not.
is.
That's Crypto Ape.
I wish.
Oh, they got no. She didn't.
Yeah.
They did. No, Crystal and fucking Jerry.
Jerry hasn't been here. They didn't get that far.
He's got a hot mic.
Yeah, he does. Sounds cool.
Crystal's now October 29th.
Gossip.
I thought Johnny was supposed to work in the mornings. Wasn't he working in the mornings?
Johnny, you gotta work in the mornings.
Got TV right there.
Johnny, get your ass up. You gotta go to work in the morning.
This show's your house.
Who is that? I can barely understand them.
Somebody just muted him.
I did.
Ah, is that what the red one means?
Just for a minute.
Who is that? Is that Ape?
That was Ape.
Simple slap of paint right there.
Can you guys still hear him now?
Yeah.
Okay, so when I just regular mute him, it just mutes him from me.
Oh,
I have to server mute him to. I got a server
I don't
mute him to mute him from everybody. Chris, dude, what's up?
if he is he talking to us or is that background noise?
I think he's talking to his coworker. It sounds like.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
I thought so too. I'll just do it for a minute
Yeah.
here and see if he. Going, Chris Dude says we're going to go down soon and we're going to go down hard. Not like super soon, but in the near future. Okay. What's up? What's up, my man? What's up, my friend? What's going on?
I got liquidated on my one bot.
Oh, that's
Bitcoin bot.
That's what happens when you use a bot.
I know. My Ethereum bot's still running. I'm down $75 on it, but I'm hoping that it will go down enough to where I can recover some of, most of that. Most of my $150 investment on that.
Yeah.
Any more of my wife's simps sub up for you? I don't know exactly. Can't translate that exactly, but how many subs am I at?
What did I just do?
I think I'm still at 906. So,
Oh wow!
Unless they have, they may have in the last couple of days, but not as of today.
I hope Doge goes down because I just sold all of it on a profit sale
Yeah.
on a limit order, and I didn't realize until I looked down and realized I had no Doge.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
But I have a shitload of money. Like, wow, what the hell happened to my Doge? I looked at my fucking totals, like, oh, there it is.
If it gets down back in the low fives again, I'm gonna load up on some more.
Yeah, because I made a sale order for 7 cents, 7.5 cents. I got it,
Nice.
but I got a buy-in. My buy-in was only 5.5 cents.
Actually, Impeg, you caught me off guard a little bit. I didn't think it was coming. I thought maybe you fell asleep on that one. I'm surprised it took you so long to ask. BTC going up, up, up.
No. Oh yeah, BTC.
I don't know what chart you're looking at. You looking at the 1 minute
That's why.
or the 30-second? I think
Is there
it's
30 seconds?
yeah, you gotta pay for it,
Oh.
or it's in one of the packages. Not a package I have.
You don't have a package?
Crip, you quick on me tonight. I'm just going off past history, my friend. You're a little slow on the trigger tonight. Ignoring the proper chats for me. I'm reading everything, I think, alright? No, the 1 hour, that was the bet. That was the bet. Oh.
So, Fred,
Yo,
how'd you become such a stud muffin? What's your
well,
secret?
I often wonder that myself.
He
I
was
saw you-
born that way.
Yeah, I saw his Facebook page. It's like, damn, he's a star.
Yeah, I'm either famous or infamous, or both, maybe. I'm a D-list celebrity, maybe. Ape came on long enough to say a few words and then got back or then muted.
Well, at least you found the,
Question is,
at least you
is
found the
it
mute
that
button.
is the ladies' man, or is it your brother that's the ladies' man, or both?
What's that, Amber?
Amber needs to come up just a little bit.
Why was that hot micing?
I said, is it?
Yeah, I had to
Fred
mute you. I'm sorry, I had to. You were talking to your coworker for like 5 minutes, so I finally had to mute you.
I said, is it Fred that's the ladies' man, or is it your brother Fred, or is it both?
I'm more incognito, ladies man.
Yeah, you would never know it, but yeah.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
I just lost my girl to the leprechauns.
yeah.
Hey, there could be worse things.
I like how he says leprechauns plural. I might be short, but I'm not no damn leprechaun. I don't have his pot of gold.
Neither crip a one night ladies man. Yeah, one night I'll get you a 5-year-old.
Hey, he
Bible
forgot
gets
the
you
bird's
in.
cage.
Actually, it wasn't one night. It was many nights. It was just that one night.
You must did something right because she came back for more.
Yeah.
They always come back for seconds.
Yeah, the seconds are what'll get you.
Yeah.
Well,
4 years later.
after she got pregnant, I was like, well, hell, it can't hurt anything at this point. The damage is already done now.
Wise old man told me that if you're fooling around with a girl and it's not a relationship, so you can't fuck her more than 3 times.
That's
What was
where I
his
went
thought
wrong.
behind that?
I have no idea. It was an old Greek guy.
Well, after
Right,
three times, you start developing feelings.
Yeah, they fall in love.
Oh, is there some stats on that? Maybe.
I
That's
have
good
no
point.
idea.
I don't know.
I bet he's right though. I bet there's some stats on that.
The old man just has a lot of experience. He's like a bar owner and a ladies' man, so I just took his word for it.
Yeah, I'd say he's probably not too far from the. Just by you saying "old man" is all I need to hear. I mean, as far as what he's saying, probably is not. It's either spot on or not too far from it. Either one doesn't. It doesn't matter. It's
Impact said, I'd like to hear Amber's take on this. Jerk, shut up. You all realize the ladies in the room. LOL.
I posted a
good
picture in trading charts.
I'm used to it. I'm married to a Thompson.
We figured.
There's 2 ladies in the room,
Mhm.
Impeg and Miss Thompson.
Oh, really?
That was good.
that was real good.
So,
Sorry,
Impeg,
Impeg, it's out of love.
is Impeg a female?
No.
She likes rotted decks, and Pepin says.
Crypto Ape hit his goal.
Did he? Good.
Cha-ching.
No,
We need a
Amber-
little MP4 of like a cha-ching or a womp womp.
Oh, I got one.
I thought that was a monkey for a minute. I thought that was ape talking. Oh.
They probably have one. There you go. Every win, you're playing that now, Thompson.
Huh?
Every win, you got to play that.
That was Leprechaun that played that.
Oh, that was Lep. Okay, every time Lep's got to play that.
You know, I gotta say something about I got the cha-ching in the House of Pain.
Dang.
Then I also got the House of Pleasure.
Yeah, but you just moved, or you're moving. Maybe the pleasure's staying there.
Nah, I'm taking that shit with me.
He's going to pick it
Okay,
up like a bowling ball.
Oh.
What?
I said that was one of the first things he packed.
I thought that was his computer. Maybe that's one and the same.
Nope, that's the last thing he's packing.
Oh, the computer?
Yep.
So you can use it all the way up till it's time to leave.
Yep.
That's right.
Amber's going to be saying, come on, Thomas, we're leaving. Hold on, I got to grab the keyboard.
Last night, I'm glad we don't got the laptop because he would be trading Doge the whole 4 hours that we have.
In the car, he's going to have a checklist. Mouse, check. Keyboard, check. Monitor, check. CPU unit,
Amber.
check.
Oh, shit, I forgot
Amber.
Amber.
Fuck, I forgot Amber. Honey, we got all the cats?
No,
She's going to be standing outside of the road holding her briefcase.
Somebody got off or on. Is that Thomas getting off?
No.
Don't answer that.
Yeah, I'll do that later.
Mikey P coming in and out.
Gotcha.
Mike P.
Mikey P. Chop, Mikey P.
That's him, Pepin.
Gotcha.
Chop's Mikey K.
Or Mikey K. Gotcha. Yeah, when I fell asleep last night, I had my headphones on, my Bluetooth headphones, and I realized you guys probably hear me snoring.
Oh, yeah.
KRS thought I was drinking something. I thought he was drinking. It sounded like somebody was drinking through a straw.
Yeah. I've got a little bit of sleep apnea going on, I think.
I know you do. There's no thinking about it.
Well, yeah, it's one reason is I was in my scooter, so I was sitting up, and that's when it's really bad, the sound.
Then all of a sudden I get a text saying, hey, I'm muted. And I was like, you were just dead asleep 5 seconds ago.
Yeah. I came to and...
Yeah, you guys missed each other by like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Were you around when everything got shut down?
What do you mean shut down? Apparently not. What do you mean?
Discord and most of the major platforms went all simultaneously shut down.
Yeah. Long. What was the deal?
About 30 minutes.
What in the world would have the power to... An outside force or what?
A tornado.
We think, I don't know. KRS said that he wonders maybe if they're all on the same server, and would you say KRS like they're all on Amazon?
Amazon got pissed.
Yeah. Well, apparently,
70% of the worldwide of every action on the internet goes through an Amazon data center.
Yeah.
So most likely they were on one of those, and something probably happened. Maybe it could have been a server update.
Could have
Well,
been.
yeah, but
Or
never
somebody blew a
experienced that
fuse.
before. We've never had that. No, nobody's noticed that before, have they?
No. I've not really even heard anything about it today, which is weird. Oh, hell, I mean, most people probably don't even know about it, because it happened like at, what, 2:30-ish in the morning?
Yeah, but worldwide they would know.
Yeah.
Worldwide, people.
It only happened in America because my Japanese VPN, I was doing everything fine.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah.
Japanese now, huh? I see how you are.
I mean, I can be in the Netherlands right now if you want me to be. I can be anywhere.
So what the price of Bitcoin or any other coin do during that time? Did it fluctuate bad or no?
No.
Excuse me. Everything
No,
really
it
held
stayed
pretty
steady.
stable, yeah. Volume did
dropped
drop
down because
off.
Nobody could do
When
anything.
it came back on, did it jump around or no?
I went to bed.
Nothing significant.
Yeah.
I was reading Kucoin's Twitter though. They were like, "We understand where there's a couple people are experiencing, whatever. Some people are experiencing outings in a few countries." And then the whole comments like, "I'm in 100x long. You shit."
I saw that too.
I'll fucking sue you.
You say our money's safe or our funds are secure, but I'm in 100x, and if I lose my money, I'm gonna sue your ass and blah blah blah.
Yes, everybody's ripping them shit.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if they hey Mikey K, Chop Chop. I wonder if they like
Mikey.
wait, if they went down, then I wonder if that paused all the trading like that as far as that goes.
Yeah, it was a network-wide thing, experienced in the States.
So everything paused. I mean, the futures trading, like for instance, like
Coinbase was down.
Coinbase Pro, Gemini, Voyager. What else did I check? My Kucoin was down.
I wonder even
Discord went down.
Yeah, Discord went down. It's all like new techie shit, so it has to. I would almost bet it's United States server related.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Sounds like it.
Two dues.
I know.
Do
what?
You wanna know how many dues?
Oh. GoDaddy has them beat. What are you talking about, Pepin? He's talking about GoDaddy has Amazon beat?
He's talking about
I'll bet
servers.
GoDaddy,
Yeah.
GoDaddy probably uses Amazon servers.
70% of the World Wide Web infrastructure goes through Amazon's data centers.
MPEPman
Yeah,
says
I know.
Amazon.
MPEPman says 5.8% in web hosting.
Maybe worldwide. I don't know. Actually, I think it was worldwide. I've just read an article about this because I was reading. We were looking up the largest data center.
But web hosting and data centers are two different things, aren't they?
Absolutely, two different things.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So
you got.
GoDaddy might have. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say you guys are talking. You and MPEPman, I think, are talking apples and oranges.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Data centers are the clouds,
Right.
basically.
He said Amazon controls 33%, Microsoft controls 18%. I don't know. I have no idea. Let's do a poll.
There you go.
Hey, and
I
Peppin,
know that.
we got red candle, big red candle. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I know that Parler, which is kind of like Twitter, went down because Amazon pulled it because Parler is a conservative leaning or free speech, I should say, leaning situation like Twitter or platform, and they actually pulled their with no notice. they pulled their or shut down their servers, and that's when I became aware of how much control Amazon really had.
Damn.
I think it was Amazon. Amazon. I'm pretty sure it was Amazon, not Google. Yeah, they had a lot. They ended up building their own infrastructure. Power did. But they had all their proprietary basically
1150. My time.
To tell you how big Amazon's data center is, it has more than 54% of Amazon's operating income.
Wow, that's huge. Yeah, I'm on Bitcoin short.
Probably
Still.
has its own.
that shows you how much money there is in the server state in that world.
The one that they built in North Virginia cost over $40 billion alone to build.
Wow.
It's kind of expensive.
Fuck, yeah.
Hence the sarcasm. Thomas, how many colas?
Huh?
Mikey K wants to know how many colas.
I don't know, but I'm starting on my third 2-liter already.
Third 2-liter. So.
Go near a gallon. 4 liters is a gallon. No, 4 quarts is a gallon.
Shit, no, that's like, that's probably like more like, I don't know, that's way more than a gallon.
How many ounces are in a liter? What's your liter say on ounces?
64.
So 164 is a gallon. So you're at like 120, 128. 3 of those, you're about to drink a gallon. 3 liters is a gallon.
Man, it feels like 3 liters would be more than a gallon to me.
It's like 20 ounces more, but yeah.
Like I said, mind you, that is a little bit of help with me.
Just a little, not too much.
Oh, he's taking all the credit and he's getting help. That's like saying I drank a 12-pack of beer and somebody being like, well, I had 4 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, great. I have to take a break.
Uh-oh.
I need a break.
You literally just got one like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I know. No, it was me. I got yours and mine together.
Oh, okay.
We got 4 minutes on the poll. It's looking pretty bearish.
What poll is that?
In the next hour, will BTC be bullish or bearish?
According to the poll, at 54%, it says bearish. 13 votes.
Yep.
I mean, you had this poll going on for an hour?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I was here. It didn't seem like it.
I looked at the clock. It was 10:50.
Yep, it was.
Wow, it didn't seem like it.
Hey, time flies when you're having fun on the Crypto Leprechaun show, my friend.
Yeah.
Hell, I took a shower. Oh, I was listening to you guys in the shower. Fuck, I wish I was gonna bring it up, and now I can't even remember what the fuck you said, but I was rolling in the shower.
That's okay. We're eating dinner and watching a TV program, and guess what she does? She gets on her phone and gets on a Crypto Leprechaun channel.
Oh, that was yesterday. The only thing I said today was crypto was on.
Lep's got my bells, so he pops up immediately, and then
Awesome.
And then yeah.
Good.
Great.
So in other words, he rang your bell and he pops up.
That's right. Hence, I was the first like today.
Hmm.
It was weird. It just happened to work perfectly. I just opened up YouTube and he popped right up. I was like, all right, well, I'm going to watch you.
That's weird. That's wild. Uh-oh, Imp happened.
No, we just got done eating a big dinner, and we're watching a program called Wildfire, about a horse. And I said, let's pause it for a little bit, and let's see what Crypto Leprechaun's doing.
Where's
because she
pull at? Sorry, Tyler.
because
I
she
closed
said
it.
because she said during dinner that my notification popped up. He's online. So we hurry up and ate and got on the computer.
Speaking of notifications, there's 10 of you watching. Hopefully you've all subscribed and rung that notification bell.
You got it.
Ring it.
Ring a ding ding that bell. I don't know, Impact.
There's 10 people watching and 9 likes. Something's wrong here.
Uh-oh. Somebody's guilty. Who's the guilty
Not
party?
me. Not me. Crypto.
Headlights now. Headlights
Yeah,
now.
Of course it was you.
Yeah, it was me.
It's usually me, actually.
Said my name. What did I do?
You didn't push the like button.
We got
Yes,
1
I
minute.
did.
Oh.
He
1
only
minute.
had 2 likes, and I pressed it, and it was 3.
Thank you. They come in threes. You're the third.
Yeah.
Good thing come in 8 packages.
And Pippin's going to buy BTC to move the market just so it goes green, so he wins.
You need about 20-ish Bitcoin to hard move the market, but you only need 8 to shift it a little bit.
8 would
Really?
shift it?
Mm-hmm.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Let me get right on it. Let me get right on that.
I'm gonna try this. I hope I don't regret it. I'm gonna short me some E and G.
Well, it's 11:50. What are you showing, MPEG? I'm showing red.
You only need about 200 Bitcoin to make it 400 Bitcoin to really. You only really need about 200 Bitcoin to tank it. And
It didn't move. Oh, MPEG said it didn't move. I'm showing bearish.
What are you not both looking at the same chart?
I don't know what chart he's
yeah,
looking at.
but it's Bitcoin, so he's got to throw what's fucking 8 times 30 or 20,000. Damn near $2 million. No, 200,000.
That's okay.
What's 20
MPEG.
times 10?
You're always a winner in my eyes.
100. Yeah.
The Bears win. The Bears win.
I was a bull. I'll come out and admit it.
I was a bear. Just because I got money on it. Otherwise, I couldn't care less. MPEG has been watching that this last hour like it was a monkey fucking a football.
If you're in,
that caught me off guard.
if you're in crypto at all, you'd have money on it, basically.
That's
True.
right.
Thanks, Crip. I'm thinking of your areolas. Fucker. God. That's probably what you were laughing about.
Oh, no, I was laughing at you, but I read that right as you read it.
Fred, you got your TV on?
What?
Do you have your TV on?
No. I mean, yeah, but not the sound.
You don't need sound.
Oh, yeah. I see it.
Yeah, you got the sound right here in Discord.
Yeah.
He said he had it on the 1 hour. Yeah, I've got the sound on. I put the channel or your stream on the TV, and then I mute it, and then I use Discord on my phone.
No, I know it's delayed though. I don't think you've seen it yet. Have you seen the pictures?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you mean you're making top half?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's not delayed very bad then.
What?
That's not delayed very bad then.
No, it's not. It's about a half second or so. I think. Maybe a full second, but.
Impact says, dude, I've had it on the 1 hour chart also. Didn't move, LOL.
It's just bouncing off the bottom of the Bollinger Band on the hourly. Parabolic SAR
It's
is
doing that
bull or bearish.
doing that on the 10-minute. It's getting right up around the heart line and going back down to the bottom of the Bollinger Band. and then doing it all over again.
Look at the 15-minute Bitcoin MACD. Just look at this stupid thing.
Would you look at it? Just take a look at it. Just look at this. I mean, just come here and look at it. Just real quick, just look at it.
Look at all the fake outs.
What are we looking at?
15-minute MACD, the moving average convergence divergence.
It's still way down there.
Well, yeah, it's still way down there, but how the hell would you read that? If you zoom in on that MACD and just see how much it just jerks around. There's literal straight ups and then straight downs. MACDs usually don't do that.
Oh man, yeah, when you zoom in really tight, it really does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Where?
On the MACD. You have to get on your trading view, Fred.
On your computer. He didn't have a computer.
He's got it on his phone. We set it up the other night.
Oh. Okay. Man. Yeah, you can't see that. It looks completely different when you got it zoomed out. Well, I mean...
Are you doing it on your screen?
The pane. I always make the pane full screen. Just when I'm looking at it hard. What was that, Fred? Sorry, I stepped on you.
No, you're okay. I just wondered if you had it zoomed in on... No, but I trade on my phone. He wanted to know if I traded on a computer. I just wondered if he had it zoomed in on the stream, because
No,
right now
I don't have really the room to...
I got you.
You know, I got so much room to work with on the stream, so I got... Well, plus I don't have the MACD on my... Actually, I got... Well, it's built into it, but... I got the divergence B.
Yeah.
Is it the 1 minute? Which one do you say it was jerking around? Oh, I see it a little bit now.
15 minute.
15 minutes. Of course, the 1 minute's going to jerk around.
Yeah.
Man, it is just creeping down that RSI. The market caps dropped from 952 10 minutes ago to 945.
Holy cow.
It's, I mean, $10 billion, or not $7 billion. Yeah, that's quite a bit.
Yeah.
It looks like Bitcoin, the 10 minute Bitcoin's it's having lower lows. And lower highs. Just by a little bit, but it is.
On the 15 minutes, the RSI is like... What number do I use? The purple number or the yellow number on the RSI?
Purple.
Yeah, I'm showing 33, 37 on the 1 minute. I mean, excuse me, on the 15 minute.
That's about right.
You guys can't hear me chewing, can you?
No.
Okay. I got my headphones on, just wondering if it...
Nope.
I know how annoying that can be. About like snoring, right?
Yeah.
It drives some people nuts, but there's YouTube channels purely built on annoying noises. Sorry, I just took a hit of weed. There is ASMR is a thing.
Wow.
People build channels on annoying noises.
Wow. I'm out. I'm busy.
What?
I just said I'm out. On that, not. I'm out on the annoying noises.
Yeah, the ASMR.
Yeah.
That shit was popular for a while. And it was all over, like, just normal TV people were talking about it.
Yeah, I've heard about it. Anybody that hasn't yet, I really would appreciate a like and subscribe if you haven't already. It's free to do and quick and simple. Just smash them buttons, please.
Luna's back.
Look who's back.
Luna's back.
Luna's back. That was cute. We had a little duet.
Yeah. Actually, it was a trio. It was a trio, wasn't
Something like
Maybe.
it? Let's get technical here. We had a barber shop. We need one more. We could have had a barbershop quintet. Quartet. What's a quintet? Oh fuck, I don't know.
Five.
And then like sextet 6.
Sextuplets?
Something like that.
And then what's 8? Octo something.
That's 10, isn't it?
No, I
Oh, yeah.
hate
Octagon is 8, right?
Octagon's 8, yeah.
8 sides.
Hexagon. What's hexagon? 6?
That's a stop sign, right?
I thought octagon was. Fuck, I don't know. I'm all confused now.
I don't either. I feel dumb. I see them every day.
1, 2, 3.
Octagon's 8.
Yeah. Yeah, 3, 3, and then 1 on each side.
A hexagon is 6. Octagon is 8.
What's up, Luna? Don't care.
Stop sign's 8.
Yeah, that's a stop sign. Octagon.
Did you know that the ones in Indiana that have the white ring around them, you don't have to stop at? We used,
Reflective rings just telling you to go.
yeah, we used to tell kids that we're just getting ready to get their license.
I convinced a buddy for the longest time, but people on the left go first. And he just recently, he's like, motherfucker, I've been driving for like 20 years, 30 years, however long he said. And I always thought people on the left went first.
People on the left.
Yeah,
You
I
got
just
what?
did. When you're at a stop sign and you get to a stop sign first, you yield the right of way to the person on the right if it's a bunch of people there.
Right.
But I told him and had him convinced that there's people on the left, and I guess he had done it for like 20 years.
Just waved them on.
Now, it would be to your left if you went all the way around.
Eventually, yeah, but he was like, I looked it up, and you're wrong. I was like, no shit.
That's
Okay,
funny.
I was saying it is your left, isn't it?
The people on your right go first.
Yeah.
If you arrive at the stop sign at the same time, the person on the right goes first, and if nobody's on your right, then you go first.
Unless you're in NASCAR.
Right, well, correct. But, okay, so you'd be on their left.
So if like 3 people come at the same time, you go to all the way till nobody has somebody on their right.
Gotcha.
What if 4 people come to the same time?
I don't know. Wave people on?
Somebody's got to start. Luna says he's still holding his 10 million Luna. MPEG says, yeah, me too, worth about 25 cents.
Oh, at least you're a millionaire. Both of you.
I wonder what the figures are on Doge and BTC millionaires that are no longer that held and are no longer even close to a millionaire now.
That one guy that made the news, the BTC billionaire, or
Yeah,
the Doge billionaire, I mean.
he held, didn't he?
Yeah,
Oh,
he wasn't allowed to sell because he had so much he could have tanked the market.
oh. They wouldn't have let him take a little bit off the top.
Is that baked? Holy shit!
We got baked.
Right?
Glad to hear from you, buddy.
It is. What's going on, brother?
See.
Can we come up just a little bit? Can barely hear you. Just a little bit. By the way, guys, if you click
How's
on... Try, go do it again.
How's that?
That's a lot
There you
better.
are.
That's better. I turned up its volume too. I'm not sure if everybody can do that or not, but
I did it.
if you right click on their name that says user volume, you can turn it up and down. I don't know if everybody knew that or not, but
We were wondering what happened to you.
Yeah, I've just been real busy lately.
gotcha. That's all right. Everybody needs a little break here once in a while.
What's her name?
Actually, I'm single now.
Well, you were 8 days ago.
And broke.
Sorry to hear that. But you got us.
Yeah, that $7 got liquidated also.
Oh,
But at least I've been working.
That's good. Now you're single, maybe you can save some money up, and I just say that because speaking from personal experience, being single can be a little bit cheaper sometimes.
No. You just gotta find the right girl that likes to work hard.
Or that.
Ah,
But
Those are called
Actually,
sugar
I don't-
mamas.
actually, I don't know if I'm single. But she just quit talking to me.
oh, ghosting.
Ooh, ouch.
That's not mature.
No.
How long
sometimes
has
that's
it been?
they are who
Yes,
you
I
are.
was gonna say like some. Also, if it's been like 2 days, no big deal. But 3 days, it's a big deal.
he's got it down to the day. How many hours? Like 2 days and like.
3 days, 5 hours, 24 minutes, and 36 seconds.
I mean,
Then it gets
I
bad.
think 2 nights. At least in my opinion, 2 nights to sleep on something that you really got to. Sure, take those 2 nights. But if you're taking much longer and not communicating,
I
it's
agree.
over.
Well, it's been since before I was in here last time. She's reading the messages. She just ain't saying nothing.
Yeah.
Just leave her alone. That's what sucks.
Yeah. It's.
If you like go away and pretend like you're living your best life, it's weird how they come crawling back because
Yep.
I don't know. They always
It's like
find
a
a way.
Yep.
Also,
Well,
one of my exes.
Yeah.
One of my exes hit me up the other day. So I'm like, no.
You can do it. Just get your tip wet and run away.
Yeah, last time me and her done anything, that was back in middle school, and we kind of got in trouble because it was during class.
Jesus.
Let me
Poor
guess.
Spider boy.
The class was sex education?
I don't know if you really count
No,
middle school or an actual ex.
Yes, and Pippin.
the class had a like game room in the back room, and we finished our classwork, and we were the only two back there, and we had this little one of those projector things that you write on the cellophane and stuff.
Yeah. I remember those.
Overhead projector.
Damn, I'm old.
Yeah, well, apparently, if you're writing dirty things down on a projector, make sure you don't do it in permanent marker.
Oh.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Yeah, the next day, we scribbled it out, but I guess it wasn't too good enough because the teacher took us both outside the classroom, told us we're lucky she don't call our parents, telling me I could go to jail for that crap, or like, oh, blah, 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 blah.
Don't take me, I'm innocent.
How old were you in middle school? Is a question.
Ouch.
I don't remember.
Well, if you're old enough to go to jail, then
You must
at
have
that
been
point,
18.
That'd be juvie,
I guess
probably.
I was in my teens, but I think the teacher was lying to us.
at
What's
that
that?
age, I would think it go both ways.
The crazy thing is, the teacher that busted us, she used to live like around the block from me, from this place right here, like on the other side of the neighborhood.
Hmm.
TP her house or what?
Nah, she was pretty cool, but yeah, she didn't tell her parents or nothing because I would have got my butt tore up.
Oh, the good old days of getting punished at school and at home
Yeah.
dramatically. My middle school, I could get a whipping. I got a whipping at school, and I got a whipping at home. It was bullshit.
I remember people getting pulled into the hallway for
Yeah.
to get. Yeah, back in the day.
Fuck yeah.
The principals probably can't even have, even if a decoration, can't even have a paddle in their office anymore. Probably.
So I remember when the teacher could punish you, and the teacher could no longer punish you, and it was just the principal could only punish you.
Yep.
I had one teacher. I had one teacher actually bring a cop in the classroom on me because apparently you're not supposed to ask your teacher to take off her shirt and bounce up and down.
No.
She had big
Like a
tatas.
fucking Sandler movie.
Depends on if your teacher's a guy or a girl.
She was a girl and she was freaking hot.
Were you watching Big Daddy? Or, yeah, is that Big Daddy? One where he goes with Billy Madison.
Oh no, this was back when I was in high school, before all his movies come out.
Hey, Crypto Leprechaun, I sent you a private message. Check it out.
Okay.
It's a nude, be careful.
Oh,
He's in a thong, don't do it.
I'll take a look at it. I'm not familiar with that one.
Because I had a charge account with them.
Wait, who's wanting him to check the DM? That's not Thomas, is it? Because he's seen my he's got a photo of my staff.
Oh yeah, I loved his staff.
You already have a picture of it.
Long and
It showed
cricket.
everybody.
Yo, Squarefoot, what is that a remote control car?
Yeah, he's off here. He went to bed, but yeah, it's a car that he built.
I had a gas-powered boat. Remote control. That thing, the gas-powered boat, remote control boat, that thing was bad as crap. It would haul butt to the water.
Damn.
So Kroger's got this private select ice cream limited edition called Strawberry Champagne. It's got like little strawberry pop rocks in it. This shit's amazing.
Really? How do they keep it from popping in the ice cream? I wonder.
I don't know. They're not like pop rocks. They just pop a little bit. Just like a little bit of bubble.
Y'all hear about all those cattle that passed away?
No, I haven't.
Heat stroke?
Yeah, I'm like, how do you have that many cattle pass away? I mean, that's a big chunk of cash they just lost.
They got insurance.
How many cattle?
Yeah, they're government insured. If it is a heat stroke, it happens in Wyoming.
How many cattle we talking?
Yeah, but it was like, what, 2,000?
Oh, shit. Can you imagine cleaning that up?
You have to realize how these cattle live in these cattle yards. Out here in Colorado, there's a shit ton of cattle yards. And they're only in pens the size of football fields, so maybe half that for like 500 cattle.
Well, I live in South Florida.
There's not a lot of open range. I mean, there is open range cattle out here, but a lot of processing and shit. I'll take some pictures sometime.
I live in a cow town in South Florida. Well, Fred knows where I live, Okeechobee, Florida. And our pastures, we have water reservoirs in our pastures. We have tree shading. And pastures that don't have tree shading, we have little shading.
You have dairy cows. No, dairy cows aren't in pasture.
We have both.
MPEG said that he heard of his 3,000 cattle and it was not very hot. They don't know. They're pretty sure it was not the heat, or they didn't think it was the heat.
They're a cold weather animal.
It was strange.
But yeah,
I know what it was. It was a C virus.
Monkeypox.
Monkeypox.
Mad cow.
Yeah, mad cow.
Could be something.
Anybody watching Bitcoin?
Yeah.
I just watched it peak and erase all that. I'm in a short.
Yeah. And just came down $40, almost $50 on my 1 minute chart.
But if it was a heat and you're not taking precautions against heat waves and such, that's just negligence.
There's only so much you can do, though.
What can you do for 3,000 cows?
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink.
Or a cow.
Right.
Well, cows ain't all that stupid. I mean, you give them shading and water reservoirs, they will go to it and cool off.
I mean, cows freeze to death out here. They're not that smart. There's a lot of wind blocks and shit. And they're cold weather animals.
As for the freezing part, I don't deal with that here in South Florida. But I know if there's a heat, I mean, they tend to keep themselves cool, like in the water reservoirs we have built and
little
shade.
cow heads poking out. And I didn't post the photos of the lake I was at. I was at a dairy farm the other night, but that's an open dairy farm. That's like a natural dairy farm, green dairy farm, whatever. They're all hippied out.
Free range.
Yeah.
Free range dairy farm.
We have both beef and dairy cattle here.
A lot of the, I don't know, they're all over out here. The only thing, cows die from heat stroke and freezing, but we also have wolves that take out cattle out here. And there's government supplements for that.
And I know we do get cattle that die, but it's not like thousands at a time.
Yeah, I think that's what they're thinking is the odd part.
An estimated 10,000 head of cattle so far is what has died from the massive heat wave and Belle Plains. Belle
Right,
Plains,
was it one farm, or was that all together?
altogether, I think.
Jeez.
10,000 head farm would.
Yeah, I was hearing between 10,000 and 2,000. I'm like, so I really ain't looked into it, but like even 2,000, that's freaking insane.
Yeah.
For a single farm, I should say.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, go
I'll
ahead.
drive out to some of these cattle farms. I'm gonna take a photo one day. You'd be so surprised. It smells. It's the worst. I gag driving. I used to date a chick, and it's a town like 3 towns over. And when you're driving through the country over there, even with the windows rolled up, I would gag. It's so bad how these cows are packed in, and just they are standing on like mounds of hills, and you're like, where the fuck this hill is? It's their shit. They're standing on years of shit.
Wow.
There's hundreds, thousands of cows packed in.
Yeah, 10,000 the whole state of Kansas. Go ahead.
Here, our cows actually got room to roam. And however, I do actually enjoy the smell of cow shit. It just reminds me of home.
No.
I don't mind it. I can walk up to a cow farm and that's fine. But when you get like thousands of it just mound up, it's rough for miles.
It just reminds me of Jesus of shrooms.
Think of shrooms and impastures.
Yeah.
But it's mainly the dairy farms that the smell of the milk and the cow shit. It's like got a like sweet smell to it.
Oh, it's awful. It's fucking awful. It's god awful. I couldn't describe the smell ever, but I gag. I like hold my breath and gag driving.
But I also lived around it. My entire life. So
I did too, but I've never smelled anything like the ones out here. I've also never seen such like massive farms in such small places.
But like chicken shit, we've got our area is where Rose Acres, which is a big giant egg company. So they got tens, probably hundreds of thousands of chickens in a small area. The smell of chicken shit is pretty pungent.
Oh, it's terrible.
I mean, we're not.
When you get to those massive mounts, because there's a huge in Greeley, Colorado. There's also a huge meat packing plant. So these people just like they're raising the cow just to like sell the meat. There's a massive meat packing plant. So they're just cycling cows so quickly.
We played Greeley. Are you close to Greeley?
Greeley's about an hour and a half away. That's where that chick lives. So like driving from where I live to Greeley out on the flats, it's fucking gnarly.
But here we got state regulations that you got to have so many acres per cow.
Yeah, there's federal regulations for that.
Or you mean so many cows?
Yeah, you'd be surprised how little it is.
Here we got state regulations.
What's the state regulations for acreage per cow? Cows per acres.
You could probably, I'm sure it's on Google.
I would have to look it up.
My friend,
I've definitely seen free range cow, and I've seen the shitty cows that people talk about on TV that are just packed in, standing on mounds of their own shit, like 5-foot mounds, if not taller, that are like they're just long mounds. It's just like 100 yards of just 5 foot tall of shit, and cows are standing on it.
But here we got like multiple.
Google Street View one of these farms.
Yeah, it's about 25 cows per acre. I just Googled it.
Yeah, that's not a lot.
That's really not.
Well, that's enough to feed me for a couple years of beef.
25
but how
cows?
big's an acre? Well, yeah, I mean, no, that's a lot. I meant like space-wise, like 1 acre how for 25 cattle.
I mean, they're pretty good sized animals, so, I mean, we're talking.
Yeah, they are.
I wonder how many feet that is per cow.
Three-
Anybody
three-
break that down?
Three grazing animals per acre, and only one swine per acre in Florida.
What?
Says here up to 3 grazing animals per acre, or if it's pigs, only 1 pig per acre is permitted.
Well, that's why Jake
true.
Baked Jesus is so much different than.
Paul Cafaro on YouTube, who lives in Florida, and he's got a fuck ton of pigs.
How you get rid of the bodies?
Yeah.
Right. But he's really got like at least 25 pigs.
And the Department of Agriculture don't play here in Florida.
DNR don't play anywhere.
No, they don't in Indiana, that's for damn sure.
They have the fucking power of God.
Yeah, they're the most
DNR,
powerful.
Department of Agriculture and DNR are 2 different things, I would think.
Natural resources.
Yeah, but Department of Agriculture would be involved. I mean, DNR deals with wildlife as well.
I would think DNR is local, and then the Department of Agriculture is
I'll be back.
federal.
Federal, yeah.
There's a USDA building out here. In Fort Collins, there's a huge USDA building. Massive.
Yeah. I mean, every region would have a regional office, or every I don't know how many counties are in a regional office, what they consider a region, but
They bring in like foreigners from other country and teach them other shit. And I hooked up with this Puerto Rican chick. He like came into my bars. He like didn't know anybody, and we talked and hooked up with her on a bike trail.
nice.
I've had a few Puerto Rican girls and Cubans.
Yeah, that's you have them. You're like in that area. It's so rare up here.
My neighbor's actually Puerto Rican.
I believe it. They're all over down south. They're hot.
That's why I love the Democrats coming down here to South Florida, trying to get the Cubans and Puerto Ricans to vote by promising them socialism.
I mean, everybody's educated enough to figure out what the fuck is going on in America.
And then they're shocked they lost the Hispanic vote down here in Florida.
The Latinos out here are pretty fucking conservative.
Most Latinos I met, Hispanic, Cuban, Puerto Rican, even Mexican and Guatemalan, they're pretty conservative here.
It's mostly Mexicans out here, but they're all super conservative. There's a few like Nicaraguan, some Central Americans, but it's mostly Mexicans. And they are conservative. Like, build the wall. Isn't that how you fucking got here?
But those are the ones here legally, right?
I noticed some are, and some definitely are not. I know this Nicaraguan that I worked with was an illegal immigrant, but he was conservative as shit.
True. I actually know an illegal out in Texas, and she was conservative, and actually she busted her ass harder than I did.
Yeah, it's like build the wall. Like, isn't that how you got here? Like, I don't understand. Like, just because you're here, you're like fuck everybody else.
they're scared that they're going to come here and bring their policies with them.
I mean,
The policies they escape from.
Yeah, soon as Latinos aren't in office a lot, but Latinos has a huge growing population. They will enter office.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time.
It's going to take a generation or two, though, as far as that goes, in other states besides California and Florida. It's going to take a generation or two for them to be legal to be able to run for office.
Right. Well, in like those southern states, it's already happening. Like
Right. Well,
because it's
right.
shit. I mean, they're on the southern borders, but it's got to work its way towards Washington.
Yeah, it has a lot to do with. Well, I mean, a lot of people that immigrated legally in those southern states or the border states, California, Arizona, New Mexico, Florida. Well, I don't know if you count Florida as far as Cuban, and I guess you could, but a lot of people that
Miami is fucking little Cuba.
well, yeah, but if the people that immigrated legally are the ones that probably you see in office now, or the descendants of.
Well, they were the ones that were exiled by Fidel.
Well, Cubans, the rule for Cubans used to be, I don't know if it still is, but used to be if they made it to our beaches and stepped foot on our land, then they were free. They had the better chance of staying here.
That happened until Fidel sent ships upon ships of them here, and we put them in like these little in what are they called? Containment camps? Internment camps, that's right. Yeah. The beginning of Scarface.
But I think it's still true that if they touch our land, our soil, U.S. soil, that they're considered refugees and don't have to go back, especially Cuba.
Because there is no, there is now, so that might be different, but there was no diplomatic interrelations. They couldn't send people back.
But if they were picked up on boats, we had to send them back.
I don't know if Rafael Castro is still. I know Fidel died, or they thought he died. I don't know if they really know for sure, but he was already
dead. Cuba's open for travel.
Is it? I knew it was coming.
Yeah. Hell, it's been open for at least 2 or 3 years.
Yeah.
I tell you one thing though, those Cubans are redneck engineers from hell. You should see some of the boats they crafted themselves.
The cars, how they have kept, because 1950s, they kept the 1950 cars because of the embargo had just ingenuity these things to work in any way possible because they were in such a hard embargo.
Yeah, because pretty much the world, they were cut off from the world except for Russia.
Dude, they turned some of these cars into boats to get here.
Yeah, that shit's literally incredible. I've seen some vlog videos of people in Cuba on YouTube, and just the cars and I haven't seen any of the boats, but the cars alone were incredible.
Yeah, I heard it was like go back in time. Like people have been there for humanitarian reasons, but even right before when the embargo was in full effect.
Right.
But right now, I'm reading that travel to Cuba for tourist activities is still prohibited by the U.S. statute. But there's like 12 categories that give you a reason or give you permission to go to Cuba, and one of them is family.
Definitely. It might have. These are definitely white people. They might have shut it back down because of COVID.
Oh yeah, yeah. But I mean, even family visits is one of the 12 categories, so it's pretty loose now. And journalistic activities, professional research, and professional meetings, which means they can have seminars there, educational activities, religious activities, public performances, clinics. I mean, athletic and other competitions. It's pretty wide ranging as far as you everything for except for vacation, basically, which a person can just claim one of these other categories and be okay. But
Get on look up whenever sometime. Get on YouTube and look up like Cuban streets or just Cuba videos, and there's all these white people, all these white YouTubers that are just roaming around YouTube. They're all like 2 or 3 year old videos though, so there is different allowances.
If you actually want to try it, you should look up YouTube videos. Cuban reacts to American grocery store for the first time.
I'll bet.
But there's some Cubans that got videos out of them reacting to when they get here, reacting to our stores and all this stuff, and it's they end up in tears and amazement as what we find common every day. They're like astonished by it.
I'm watching one right now.
The day before JFK imposed the embargo and banned to travel, the day before he had his people basically had his aides go out in Washington and buy up every box of Cuban cigar he could find because he knew there was no more coming in. And the next day he imposed the embargo on Cuba.
But who did?
JFK.
Mm.
Because he was a huge cigar person and knew that cigars were going to be. I think they allowed the cigar shops that currently had them. They allowed them in the U.S. go ahead and sell them. They just couldn't bring any more in.
It was an import ban.
I had a customer when we had the restaurant and bar. I had a customer who was a truck driver, and he'd bring me. Cohiba made these little boxes like of 5 small Cohibas, Cuban Cohibas, and he would bring me one of those from Mexico on his way through. He drove from there all the way up through Indiana going somewhere. He stopped, or maybe this was home for him, but anyway, he'd bring me a 5-pack of those. I remember that. And then you could get, there's other places you could get, basically. If you were in Cuba for a humanitarian mission, you were allowed to bring back 1 box of Cubans. Mm-hmm. And what the people do is like if somebody else on the flight or they would.
I think what happened is
what. What?
He muted himself. I think he was talking to Miss Thompson.
Oh, gotcha. Well, anyway, people, I used to get Cigar Aficionado. I had a subscription way back in the day, and people in Canada Canada still did not impose an embargo or a ban on Cuba, so people would go to Toronto or someplace else in Canada to fly to Mexico, and some people would bring what was it? It was like vodka or something else. They would trade for people at the airport that they knew that had been there and brought them back a box of cigars.
Never had one of their cigars.
They're not all the greatest, but they are the right ones are pretty magnificent. Awesome is what I'm trying to say. Magnificent.
Magnifico.
Yeah, what you said. But they're just like anything else. Not the ones that suck too. Sorry, go ahead.
I know one of my favorite drinks, I have to get it imported from the UK because you can't sell it as a food or drink product here in the US, so you gotta order it from overseas.
Yeah, absinthe.
Yep.
Have you seen those green fairies? Or the blue fairy or whatever she is?
People says it's hallucinogenic. I've never hallucinated that I'm aware of off of it.
I've never
Yeah.
either.
I've never had it, but
I've had
Well,
the American and the shitty foreign one that's just like a syrup.
I'm gonna say the American one is just glorified like
Jägermeister.
schnapps. Yeah, I was gonna say basically.
It's like a mix between Jägermeister and Rumpelmans.
yeah, that was good. Well put.
Gross.
I can't even smell Jägermeister anymore. Ugh.
The American one, it's not got any wormwood in it.
Yeah, I knew it was missing something.
Yeah, it's the wormwood that's got it banned in the you sell for your food or drink in the U.S. But yeah, you can buy it without the wormwood as a food or beverage here in the U.S. But I prefer the real thing.
It says wormwood is used in vermouth and absinthe, and in medicines.
They sell vermouth.
Yeah.
And not in the U.S. if it's got wormwood in it.
Well, they probably have some sort of a substitute, I'm guessing, for wormwood.
Probably.
And with all this talk of wormwood, are we going up or are we going down?
Going down right now.
It's going
Let's
down and the
fucking go.
MACD is buried. It's gotta come up. It's gotta take a breath soon.
No, it can keep going down. That's fine.
There's just no way.
I was joking.
Okay, well.
But I mainly
I'm in a short.
I mainly like it because of the taste. I love black licorice, and it tastes just like black licorice. And no, Jägermeister does not taste like black licorice.
Jägermeister
The
tastes like shit.
The MACD's at a negative 133.
Really?
Holy shnikes.
It's fucking buried.
BTC?
Yeah, Bitcoin 15 minute.
And I agree, Jägermeister tastes like shit. But my brother loves drinking Jäger Bomb.
Nearly 200 on the 30 minute. 191.
Man, it is buried. Fuck.
Just buried. It's swinging low. The hourly, it's still got room to drop. It's got to have like a breath here.
I would say you scare me. I just jumped into a short.
Yeah, I'm working on building up crypto in my account again because I'm flat broke. My account's like, what, 40 cents now?
Just sell your whatever you contain at the daily high and rebuy it back in at the daily low. Do that every day. Spot trade.
Yeah, but how do you know when those are?
The previous daily high. Just create. Once it goes over that, it could go higher, but who cares?
But I
Just
mean,
you
what
already
if?
know your price range? It's gonna come back, so you can
Right.
just chill out for a day if you have to.
So you use a previous daily high and a previous daily low?
Mm-hmm.
I'd toss it in a bud, but I don't think I have enough for a bot.
I try to actually. I don't just do the previous daily high. I'll get on the daily and look back at see if there's any support or resistance at certain levels as well.
Right. Bitcoin is pumping right now.
Look, yeah, it had to.
Yeah, that's what I had my stuff on in March, and it's on Bitcoin, trying to, because it was going up, and then it ended up turning on me again and hit like what 18,000 and
Oh, it's going
liquidated
lower
me
than
again.
that.
Second.
I'll be back in a minute, guys. I gotta go outside. I got somebody pulling up.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Baked, you gotta keep your mind in the red.
I've seen it happen before.
Baked, you're starting to sound like me.
Just look at the daily. Go to coinglass.com on the top and click on liquidations and look which color gets liquidated the most throughout the year. Sorry, that was hard to say. Which color gets liquidated the most throughout the year? It's
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick to spot. I wish I could throw it in a bot. At least stick to spot for now, anyways.
Square Foot put me in like the red mindset. Quit going for green, go for red, and it's been great. Just gotta follow the trend, and we've been downtrending since August of last year.
Like I said it before, and I'll say it again. I did not understand this freaking market at all.
Money's moving to different assets that are blown out of proportion, like the housing market.
Because this is freaking insane. Yeah, like a couple of years ago, if you would have told me that Bitcoin was going to be down below 20,000 in the next coming years, I would have never believed you.
What the fuck is going on? Is someone next to a train?
Don't commit suicide.
Yeah.
Stay away from that damn train.
It's a few miles away from my house.
Holy shit.
It cuts right straight through the cow pasture that's next to my house.
I wonder if cows get cut in half. Do you have open range out there, Ape?
Open range, what do you mean?
Like cows that are open range? Up in the mountains,
Oh.
there's cows that are open range. You just fucking see a cow in the mountain. Yeah.
No,
like,
they're all fenced in.
Yeah, so when you go like really high in the mountains, really fucking high in the mountains, it's weird. You'll be cruising along a dirt road and just take a bend and there's a fucking herd of cows in the road. And you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, there's literally cowboys up there that will drive their cattle across huge chunks of land.
Yep. Cattle rustle.
Yep.
They do it on like certain areas of the national forest out here. The government, they pay the government, or the government pays that. I don't remember how it works out, but there's a subsidy program of some sort.
Huh.
Had a green horse break into my house once.
A green horse? Or like a new horse? Yeah.
Green broke horse.
Yeah.
Scared the shit out of you or what?
Literal green horse. I'm like, what the fuck? That's a horse of a different color.
No, I got home. I'd seen my door off the hinges. I thought I got robbed, so I went inside. I was like, it's a freaking horse in my living room.
God damn it. Of course.
And 911 thought I was prank calling them.
Do you call it Mr. Ed?
Nah, I don't even know where he came from. But police showed up to my house, threatened to arrest me for abusing the 911 system, and they walked into my house and they're like, never mind. It was pretty entertaining watching them try and get the horse out of my house without broken bones, though.
Yeah, that'd be interesting to watch.
The same house, it was where we lived right on the highway, and this little curve was the weirdest spot because daily the cars would swerve off the road and smack this power pole right in front of my house, which was where my bus stop was. So when I was a kid waiting for the bus, my pastime was watching cars smash into that power pole.
Fuck you, BTC.
What is BTC price at now?
62,000.
Fuck that.
That's just a little payback. Little big Jesus humor thrown at him. It is currently at 20,443.
To go back down to 20,003.
Oh, this thing could see 20,005 before it drops. Depends on how much momentum it gains right here.
I'm gonna get a $50,000 borrow on BTC and go long.
Go for it.
Hell,
Yeah, those longs will bite you in the ass.
I already lost way too much money the past month.
I hear that.
Come to think of it, what's my stock doing?
What stock? I follow Liberty Media stock. They own F1. Majority owner.
Crap, I can't check it from this device. I got Gladstone investment. That's all I'm holding. Ticker gain.
GAIN.
Yeah.
It just had a couple step downs. It's now sitting at 13. It's worked its way back up a little bit. It's at 1335.
So it's around what it's normally at.
Yeah, I'm looking on the dailies. Its average is about 15.
Yeah, it tends to swing between, where's that? Oh, well, 13.14 to 16.20.
I would honestly go long right now on this thing.
On what game?
Yeah.
I hold it because it pays out a monthly dividend every month.
You and Thomas would get along well.
And I actually sold everything else I had and put it all on game because, I mean, my past year when it's through the pandemic, it straight up cut my portfolio in half, and I'm like, oh fuck that, and I bailed out of everything and tossed it all on game because it's semi-stable and continuously paying out dividends. So yeah, that still ain't failed to pay out. So I own a crap ton of shares of it.
I was not reading all those comments. And Pig knows what we're talking about.
Yeah, on the cows.
Yeah. Maybe it is the ammonia in the urine. Because I used to have to clean the horse stalls, and like these fancy quarter horses or the big fucking draft horses, they would pull these wagons. But anyways, when you clean the stalls, they have rubber mats in the stalls. So that's how fancy these horses are. You would lift out these rubber mats from them pissing, and that ammonia would hit you and burn your eyes. It was so strong.
Oh, I'm sure that's healthy. Do you have masks
I
or
know.
anything?
No, fuck no, it didn't.
Right.
I didn't have a glove.
Oh.
I don't understand why people are complaining about fertilizer for their gardens and stuff. I'm like, hit up a freaking cow pasture. The cow shit makes good fertilizer.
You gotta dry it out. That's like the whole. You can't. I mean, you could slap wet manure on the field, but you're getting wet cow shit all over your equipment.
So it washes all.
Yeah. But they do spray cow shit over fields. There are tractors made that spray wide ass. They're they look like mini container, cargo container ships with the tops cut off, and then they have little sprayers out the back. They're on wheels, and they spray fields with shit.
You know those snowball wars people have up north? Down here in Florida, we used to have cow patty war.
Oh.
Horrible.
Sounds fun as a kid.
We played in cornfields.
And then when we got older and we started searching those cow patties for mushrooms.
Hell yeah, everybody did.
Shit, I remember. Her boyfriend made 2 gallons of shroom Kool-Aid, and me and her drank 1.5 gallons of it, sitting on our front porch, watching the sunset. And I swear, it was we were tripping so hard, it was like we were stuck in an oil painting.
2 brothers made some shroom tea out here, and they both died.
Oh.
So that shit can get really fucking potent. I don't know if it was psilocybin shrooms, but I'm pretty sure it was. It's what the
I'm guessing they didn't pick the. I'm guessing they didn't pick the right mushroom.
That's what I'm wondering.
I
If
don't
those
know.
poisonous
They
mushroom.
boiled it. Well, I'm sure they bought it, but mushroom like when you're drinking mushroom, it's supposed to like really fuck you up.
Yeah, it does.
What's up, Harold?
But you got to be careful which shrooms you pick, because if you don't know which ones to pick, yeah, you can die.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
I remember one time tripping balls and I had to walk across town, and I'm sitting there walking, and I swear I went freaking blind. Not sure if it was just me tripping or I actually went blind, but yeah, all I could see was a stream of lights. You know, there's lights along the side of the road, and I just followed.
There is a story
that's
out
all.
of Tampa, Florida, of boys drinking death cap mushrooms instead of hallucinogenic mushrooms. 8 of them, and they nearly killed themselves.
Jeez.
I'm trying to find the ones from out here, what these boys drink.
Yeah, you can't just choose any mushrooms. It's specific mushrooms.
Yeah.
No. Morels or morels are big out here in Indiana.
Well, they're everywhere. I just went through this with my friend the other day because he lives in Washington State, and he didn't realize that they were even in Washington State. They're everywhere in America.
Yeah, they are.
You just got to catch them in the right season.
Yeah. A lot of people from around where I live go up to Michigan. They're really plentiful in Michigan, I guess.
Central Illinois, people find them everywhere.
People find them
People
here,
find
and
them
they sell them to grocery stores, and they sell them big money per pound, which takes a lot
people
per pound, but
find them in their front yard.
Yeah.
After a nice good shower.
And the sun comes out. Oh yeah.
North side of the tree. South. Well, I think north side of the tree. It's one side of the tree.
And
Specific tree.
more around it, yes. Is it walnut or Fred would know. Fred hunts. I'm not sure. I think it's.
I heard you get one hell of a trip off a mandrake root. You eventually die, but you get one
You do
hell
on
of a trip.
nutmeg too. Nutmeg as well. It's elm tree.
Elms.
But a nutmeg's supposed to be like. I read this book a long time ago, and it was like the I don't even remember, but it just had like all the ways to get fucked up and it had everything. And nutmeg was people can smoke nutmeg, peppermint to get high.
Wow.
All types of crazy just shit, normal things.
Huh.
I guess nutmeg though is a potent one.
I'd never heard that. Huh. Nutmeg.
I heard that, but I've never tripped off of it. But I always ate it.
Nutmeg will fuck you up.
Yeah, I've heard people do it.
Yep, I've done it.
It's hallucinogenic. Yeah.
But mandrake, it'll kill you. But I heard that's like one wicked trip.
And then you die.
Pretty much.
You're dead.
Yeah. Oh, look, a rabbit. I'm dead.
Belladonna's hallucinogenic too, isn't it?
I don't remember, and I wish I could find this book. It was like all tie-dye. Somebody got it for me as a gift. Probably when I was a freshman or sophomore in college.
And I heard peyote's one hell of a trip.
Mm-hmm.
Ayahuasca. It's like a week-long trip.
And we're all broadcasting this over YouTube, aren't we?
Yep. Well, I think it's pretty common knowledge. Or you can find it with a
Demonetized.
Well, you can't demonetize the non-monetized.
I was just thinking that. But there's like Hamilton's Pharmacopoeia. He does all that weird shit. He goes out there and he licked the frog, and he's done all that weird hallucinogenics.
Yeah, I ain't licking any toad.
I'd lick a fucking toad. Why not? You don't actually lick a toad. They like put a stick on its back and then they lick the stick. I believe. That's if I remember correctly.
Yeah, you might end up with some idiots try licking a poison dart frog. Which wouldn't be too good.
You got anacondas down by you? Pythons or whatever?
Anacondas? I live in Florida, not the Amazon.
I'm in Python. Are you in the Everglades area?
Yeah, I live north of the Everglades, and yes, we have pythons that people release into the wild, and they're becoming an invasive species. And you can actually make money killing them here.
Yeah, a decent amount.
Yeah, they're like tearing up the wildlife, just eating everything.
You can make money killing chickens in Miami too.
Really?
Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. There's the relief. It's gotta head out. There's more coming.
Got a lot of voodoo stuff down in Miami.
What's your cipher say there? What they're blue?
It's pretty bullish. Really bullish.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Miami, you'll actually find dead animals left all over their Capitol buildings and stuff.
Jeff Foxworthy used to have a joke about like how they found the biggest python in Florida. Can't remember how long. He said 20 feet long or something. 200 pounds, and he's like making a joke. He's like, "Honey, have you seen the dog? Honey, honey." Like it's so big.
Yeah, we got one around the town here somewhere, or had one around here, town here somewhere, but I ain't never seen one out in the wild. I've seen a lot of gators.
You fuck an alligator.
Yeah.
What, you scared of a little bitty gator?
They ain't little. I mean, there's some little bitty ones, but fuck, they ain't little bitty.
Just remember, they're more scared of you than you are them.
Unless you're in the fucking water.
No, they're actually pretty scared of you.
I have seen alligators swim at humans.
They still
They're
bite.
They're curious little sons of bitches.
You know I swam with them since I was 2 years old, right?
Yeah, I believe it. A lot of people do. Also, a lot of people get eaten by alligators.
I used to sit there watch them on the shoreline while I was kneeboarding out down at the river.
Yeah, there's a lot of alligator bites that happen.
Usually because they've been fed, or they smell like their dog.
Yeah, dogs get eaten all the time. But that reminds me, did you see that old man with the cigar in his mouth? His little bitty dog from that baby alligator
No.
jumps in.
Yeah.
The alligator jumps up, grabs the dog, jumps into the pond. So the dog and the alligator are underwater. The man jumps in the water, grabs the fucking alligator, pries the mouth open to let his dog out.
Oh shit.
All while holding a fucking cigar in his mouth. And he's like in his 60s, if not older.
Holy cow. The dog live?
Yeah, dog runs away.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Yeah, they love dogs for some reason.
It's like a little Jack Russell Terrier, and the alligator can't be more than, I mean, it's not a big one at all, but it's enough. He struggled with it.
Wow.
It's on, I mean, it was popular for a little while. It's on YouTube. For sure, it has to be.
But usually, if you don't smell like your pets or people don't feed them and screw with them all the time, then usually they're more scared of you than you are them.
Yeah, people end up with them in their, like, pools and ponds.
Or when you're fucking with
Fish
their
them out.
babies. Yeah, I had a few babies and they was playing with them and they started squeaking for the mama and their mama come up and wanting their baby back.
Here you go, here you go.
Yeah, alligators are quick.
They can't move sideways though. So they say it always
But
zigzag.
they can fucking 180 like a motherfucker, so anywhere in that radius,
Yeah.
90 degrees is no big deal.
Not on land, they can't.
They can jerk around pretty hard sideways. Seen Steve Irwin do it.
Steve Irwin.
He's never screwed around with gators. Those were crocodiles, and I don't know much about them.
Yeah, those are saltwater crocs, but they're very similar. They don't have the narrow mouths like the American crocodiles.
But yeah, they don't turn too easily. Usually, if they're on solid ground, they can sprint a little bit forward or lunge forward. That's about it. But the way they're built or designed or evolved, they can't make turns very easily.
They're definitely aquatic animals, but how long can they run?
Not long. You can outrun a alligator. Easy.
I don't ever want to find out.
Don't blame you.
Now,
the thought of running from a terrier. Go ahead, but just the thought of that's so awful.
Now, what I'm more worried about is accidentally stepping on a water moccasin or a cottonmouth.
See, me and Lep grew up with those. They're all over around where we're from, too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's my biggest fear, because you can't see in the water and freaking they'll fuck you up.
Well, fuck. I love when they're like on the river and they're on top of the water just swimming at you. Like, I can't get away from you because the current. Fuck you. You can't go underwater because they'll just follow you.
And those idiots. The one thing I never do is, you ever hear of this sport people like to do called noodling?
Oh yeah. For catfish. Stick your hands in the
Yeah.
holes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time I see someone doing that crap, I'm sitting there thinking, like, you're a straight up moron, because you're going to end up sticking your hand, and there's going to be one of two things in that hole, and it's not going to be a catfish. Neither of them's going to be a catfish. It's going to be a snapping turtle or a cottonmouth.
Oh, you do not
Yeah,
want
so
a
you
snapping
got-
turtle.
Well, he's got alligator snapping turtles. He's got like a whole fucking different breed of snapping turtles than what we grew up with.
Yeah. Probably worse. Ours are pretty freaking bad.
Yeah, they're fucking vicious, but the alligator snapping turtles get like double the size of ours.
And they don't let go either. That's the scary part.
I've seen one the size of a coffee table.
Yeah, alligator snapping turtles aren't fucking a joke.
Like, I've seen a snapping turtle grab onto a stick, had its guy cut its head off, and it still was clamped onto
Right.
it.
I've seen one snap a baseball bat in half.
I don't doubt it. I mean, it's amazing. The power.
Yeah, we had one just roll through our backyard and my neighbor fucking machete his head off. And it bit down on the fucking machete. And it was something else, just biting down on the fucking blade of the machete.
Yeah.
Soft shells bite too.
I've never seen a soft shell. We have some, like, river soft-shelled turtle, but I've never ever seen one.
They look weird as crap.
They have, like, pig noses, don't they?
Yeah, I believe so.
I think so, yeah.
But yeah, that freaking noodling crap, that's the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
I don't know if I'd give it a go either.
No. I'm out.
I don't want a catfish tearing up my arm.
Oh, I ain't worried about the catfish. I'm worried about the water moccasin or the snapping turtle.
A lot of those people are like Nebraskans, and maybe they do it in the South now, but people I was watching do it are like from Nebraska. Not a lot to worry about there.
That's probably true. They may not have the high amounts of other shit like we do and you guys do.
I don't know. I've seen them doing it out in Texas and the Louisiana swamp.
Fuck the Louisiana swamp.
Yeah, screw that noise.
Those fucking Louisiana boys are something else.
Yeah, they are.
The people that fucking Bayou boys are completely different human beings.
Uh-huh.
They're wuzzes. You ever see them freaking catch gators? They freaking shoot them before they even mess with.
Yeah.
I would too.
Shoot them with a little 22 in the head.
You should look up the Florida boys catching gators.
I'm sure some of those fucking Florida boys in the Everglades are just very similar to the Bayou boys.
Probably. I bet they are too.
Nah, we catch our
Never
gators
wear
live.
shoes, never wear shirts. Always fucking with something that's alive.
Yeah.
What's wrong with being barefoot and playing with
That's how my
animals?
mom grew up. She's always fucking barefoot.
I'm always barefoot.
My mom got worms being barefoot as a kid. Or some shit. I think it was worms.
Wow.
Ringworms?
Yeah, maybe it was ringworm. That sounds more
Ringworm,
like it.
probably, yeah. Yeah, I've heard of that. I had a buddy that had that.
I've had that.
It was around his ankle. It's weird.
Playing in ditches?
Yeah, she said she got it running around barefoot. It would never let me run around barefoot. She always was barefoot.
She didn't want you getting worms.
Right? Alright, we've caught relief. It could go up a little bit more.
I was gonna say, hit your that 20,500 number you were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I hope Ape didn't get liquidated. I don't know what he's doing, but if he's working, he may not see this.
Stupid question. What's that alien thing pissing on?
What alien thing?
On that car? Is there a
Yeah, on
turnabout?
that car.
I couldn't tell either. I don't know.
What the, oh,
The one that I
Discord.
posted on about F Biden. It's got several bumper stickers, and I couldn't tell. There's Baby Yoda. And beside him looks kind of like Biden pissing on something.
There's the Punisher with it's a Punisher face with American flag, sun faded on the far left side.
Okay.
And looks like a pole dancer dancing on the eye of it on top of Send It.
Yep. But he's driving a fucking Pontiac with a K&N. You bought a K&N air filter. Of course they give you a sticker. What's Trump pissing on?
Is that Trump or Biden?
What's Trump pissing on? I think it says Biden.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah, that's Trump. It looked like an alien dude for a minute.
Okay, maybe it is.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Death Wish
Then-
Coffee. Dead insane.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is. I see that now. It is Trump.
First thing I zoomed in on was to see what your gas prices were.
Yeah, it's 509 there.
I don't even know what they are here.
It hit $4.99 today, which is basically $5 because they don't tell you it's 599.9999999999999.
Do you have a Kroger's that gives you like fuel reward points?
We do, yeah.
Fuck yeah, use the shit out of that. Because food being so high right now, you get a shit ton.
Oh yeah.
They haven't adjusted that shit yet.
Word of the day: focus.
I thought that was pretty good. Old Tommy boy put that on there.
I'm ADHD. I hate that word.
And police sirens. Can you guys hear that?
No.
Cool. Thank God. Double conspiracy over here.
Wait, Fred's digging a grave for what? To bury a body?
Yeah. We thought you were dead, so we were just preparing for your funeral. Kidding. There's a water main broke.
Yeah, which is way down below his house. 200 feet, I think he said tonight.
Shockingly, y'all wouldn't be the first people that thought I was dead.
When you just disappeared, we were worried about you.
Yeah, but I was getting ready to message you tonight, actually.
We were part of the conversation last couple nights. Brought up. We were worried about you.
Yeah. Crypto Peter messaged me saying y'all were missing my ass.
Did he?
We've been talking about you.
Yep.
We were letting you have your time. Lep, I think, said he was going to message you tonight.
Yeah, I was getting ready to, and then poof, there he is.
Yeah, he messaged me around 11. Kind of creepy message though.
Who, Peter?
Yeah.
I
Really?
don't think English is his first language.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
He said, "How are you doing, my friend and neighbor? Hope you are well. Many keep asking about you daily. If you need anything, one of us know, Pete."
It's just reaching out, I think.
You can tell English isn't his first language.
Yeah.
He's just trying to be friendly.
That's the bit problem. That's the creepy part. I don't know. I've always found people being like really friendly, like really creepy.
That's PTSD, bro.
Yeah. Uh-oh, Ahmadjan. He says he's in ETH. What's
Shorting
up?
it?
What's up,
Shit's
Ahmad?
riding up. What is up, Ahmad?
Are you longing it or shorting it?
Oh, and even worse is all those people that's really high up, beat up tone. But they're more annoying than friendly or creepy.
I'm excited and upbeat when I first come online. Then as the stream goes on, I get more and more tired after about 5 or 6 hours.
But really friendly people that just kind of creep me out. I mean, but it's something I never really grew up with. Me and most of my friends, we pretty much insult each other all the time, and possibly get your balls hit several times.
I'll keep that in mind if I ever have to message you. Hey, fucker, where you at?
See, that's not so creepy.
And Mod's got 19 of them, no leverage either. Ethereum. Lightman, hey buddy, what's up with Tame? Hasn't been streaming in a few days. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't know. As of yesterday, he hadn't been on for 7 days, and before that, he was on once and wasn't on for 4 or 5 days before that. So I have no idea, to be honest. I think he's fine. He's been on Discord. But anyway, I'm doing fine. Hope you're doing well. How you doing, man? He could just be taking a break or on vacation or something. I mean, I don't know. I mean, sometimes, even as a streamer, you do have to step away sometimes for a few days to keep sane. Or you go insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain.
You know, one of these days I'm gonna get a old beat up black van, spray paint free cocaine on the side, and travel across America.
Wonder how far you make it.
That's what I'm curious. How many times I?
Good stocking up on ETH, Lightman says. Right on. I think it's probably a good move in the long run. Not financial advice, just agreeing with you.
Stupid question. Would that be probable cause for police to pull you over and search your vehicle?
They would probably say it is.
Maybe I should ask my lawyer friend.
Yeah, I'd probably do that. Well, you got Ethereum at right now. It's at 1103, so it's probably a pretty decent price. Depending on what Bitcoin does here tonight, which I still feel like it may come down a little bit. It may come down a little bit before it goes back up. Anybody out there who hasn't yet, I really would appreciate if you'd hit that like and subscribe button and ring-a-ding that bell if you find fit, so you know every time I come on live, and we'll send you notifications when I do come on live, when I come on air. I really would appreciate it. It helps me get to where I need to be. Thank you in advance.
Oh, did you hear the board agreed to the deal with Elon?
The board agreed to do what?
With the deal with Elon?
No, Twitter board?
Yeah, and they're putting a vote to the shareholders.
Wow. No, I had not heard that. Ahmad said, I'm over Luna. I'll never sell it. Huge loss. Well, Luna doesn't care has a lot of Luna. And he's holding.
I'm trying to think of what's really cheap to buy into and hold. No, I'm not buying Luna.
Depends on how cheap you mean as far as cheap. You mean like less than a penny cheap? Or like less than 10 cent cheap? Or less than $1 cheap?
Right. Most L2s would be a good choice right now. Solana, Algorand, Cardano.
Tame posted today on Discord. He's long on ADA. Cardano.
What's really cheap that's just a few cents, like to $1, and that has the potential to skyrocket, and most likely will skyrocket when the market corrects itself.
Galley Games.
What's Gala at?
Cheap.
6 cents last night.
Yeah. Man, I can remember trading that thing and compared to that, way up there. I remember.
It's a gaming platform. It'll recover.
Usually spikes.
5593.
Usually spikes when a new game comes out, or
505,602.
Sheep's getting ready to drop a 0. Looks like 998.
Mana, Decentraland, Matic. A lot of good L2s out there, man, that are cheap right now. That will be here.
There are.
Crypto.com, CRO. A lot of people hate it.
What the hell does L2 mean?
Level 2.
It's just so there's like it's just proof of work instead, or a proof of stake instead of proof of work. It's a different type of crypto, so it's a lot like cheaper fees and everything. That's why we XLM. Everybody transfers money on XLM or Solana or Algorand. Costs fractions of a penny to send whatever.
Uh-huh.
I actually might start getting something I could actually stake and start staking it.
Actually, a good L2 that is good for that's Algo, and
Yes.
I'm pretty bullish on Algo overall. I think it's a pretty solid coin. It's really actually if you look into it, it's got a lot going for it.
I've got over 1,400 in my bag right now. It's not worth shit,
Yeah.
but it will be.
Oh yeah.
Algo?
I staked it on
ALGO?
ALGO. I staked it on Coinbase for probably 6 months.
I remember when you first started staking it, it was like 6%, and then
Yeah.
slowly cut down.
Yeah. And they dropped it like to maybe 2%, or maybe
Yeah.
even 1.
But Kucoin's great for staking. You can find some cheap coins on there to stake at high staking.
Uh-huh.
There's a lot of coin drops that stake at 100%, but you can't. I wouldn't hold on to those. But there's coins like Atom, which will be around ATOM, Cosmos. That's an L2 that
Yes.
I'm staking, I think 50 of them.
You can't, or I don't even know, can you stake on Coinbase Pro, or is it just Coinbase?
Just Coinbase. I'm staking all my Cardano on Coinbase right now, actually.
Okay.
Not all of it, but a lot of it.
Right, yeah.
I've got 50 Atom, which it was worth a shit ton not that long ago.
Yeah.
It's staking at 7% on Kucoin.
Damn.
That has a 21-day yield though, or a 21-day closeout or whatever. So whenever you want to close out, redemption period.
Oh, so it locks it in for 21 days?
Yeah, you can't. You can pull it out, but it takes 21 days.
Oh.
Also might try lending BTC.
Good luck. Market's down. Nobody wants to borrow.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
what I'm
it can
saying.
happen. It's just not going to be like how it was when it was going on.
Yeah, I was thinking about setting like a longer period and just letting it sit and
Do all of it. Do everything. Set your Bitcoin out for a loan. I mean, it's insured. It's not really insured, but they have a safe bank account that they take 10% of everybody's earnings and put over there, pay back people.
yeah, the problem is I ain't even got $1 in crypto right now.
Oh, wow.
Start small.
Algo's 5.75%. It went back up.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, I should honestly move it over. I'm only getting 2% on Kucoin.
So yeah, I gotta build my crypto portfolio up.
Kucoin's now 0.35%. I'm definitely moving it over.
Oh, gee.
And there is no redemption period on Algorand when you're staking it. Just get it immediately on Kucoin.
Nice.
I'm also staking Hydra, which is giving me 47% yield rate.
On Kucoin?
Yeah, $35 has earned me $10 already.
Sheesh.
At one point in time, it was like 75% yield rate. Where are those little staking? There's like a staking hub that tells you all the coins that are coming out, get ready to come out, how much they're. freaking staking it. Prediction, what's the... You go into your assets, you go into finance, and then you click on invest to earn more profits. And then it brings a list up of everything that you can stake at the percentage of your APR. And there's a shit ton. The promotions usually have the highest APR, but they're small time frames. Mod, you're messing with huge bags that you're worried about your little Ethereum stake. Let it. You gotta let that one go, bud. It'll be a nice little win when it happens. Well, I would rather it not be unstaked right now. It's no worth shit. They can have it till it comes back.
Yeah, right.
There's a rate claim coupon where you can get 200% plus on your Hydra. Wait a minute, what? Volume's falling down. What's our...
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I was just gonna enter a short. I might even be in one, honestly. I had an order out. Don't know if it picked me up.
I got a sell signal that keeps popping on and off.
I'm in a short at 197.50.
Oh, you're on Ethereum.
Sorry,
No, that's okay.
1097.50.
I just
Yeah, I'm
realized
in
when
a
you,
short on AVAX. I think I'm going to add more to my short on AVAX.
well. And what's up with the DXY? I'll tell you.
It's at 104.
104.4. 104.42.
Yep. It's pretty much been there all since I've been on. 0.05% exactly. I think we even talked about it earlier.
Yeah, we did.
Like when I first got on. And if you get on the Bitcoin 15 minute and zoom out, it is just down, 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 down since, what time was it? Since about 9:45. That'd be this morning, Tuesday morning. It is just until this last little. Well, it could still go down now. From history, it should go down. We should get a lower low here, but we'll see. If it changes that, which it very well could.
I think it's snack and soda time. I'm gonna get ready for a long haul here.
I just got me a soda, a pop. I just got me a pop.
Pop, that's right. Had to transition from that word. It said pop out here. Nobody knew what the fuck I was talking about.
Really?
So I said soda pop for a while, and now it's just...
Yeah, soda. Did you say pop in Illinois?
Yeah, we said pop.
Yeah. I don't know why or how. That's what we call it.
Texas, they say Coke, I think, don't they? Just Coke for everything.
Thomas said cola.
Or yeah, maybe that's what they say.
They call everything cola. And Mod's gonna buy 1 trillion SHIB. Well, it's come down a little bit. It's down 7%. So maybe it did drop 0 earlier. I don't know what 7% off of 50988 is, but I don't. It probably.
Every 0 doubles your money.
Yeah. Lord, don't tell him that. He'll do it.
That's just such a risky play.
Oh,
But how many risky plays have I heard make money? I've also heard that they've lost money.
This is true. I don't know. I have owned Sheeb way back in a while ago, but for whatever reason right now, it just scares the Jesus out of me. Like, I have no intentions of getting into Sheeb, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, it's not for me right now either.
Yeah. Just not something I'm willing to.
Is RC Cola still a thing around you, Lep?
Man, I don't know if they still sell it or not. It was, but I don't know if it is or not.
It used to be owned by Dr. Pepper, I think.
Yeah. That's what I'm drinking right now, Dr. Pepper.
You traitor.
I know.
What do Texans call a soda or a pop?
I don't know, what do you call it?
I'm just kidding. No, it's not a joke. We're curious because in Colorado, they say soda. In the Illinois, Indiana area, they say pop.
Well, Chicago area, when I came down here, it's still called soda down here.
Soda.
Okay.
In Chicago was soda?
Yep.
Weird.
Really?
And you know why they call it soda?
What?
Soda jerk?
You go-
I don't know.
Because when you go to McDonald's, what do they call it? What kind of soda do you want?
Coke?
And that's global at McDonald's. What kind of soda do you like with your meal? So they end up calling it soda down here too.
Dr. Pepper.
Because they're lazy. They all want to go to McDonald's. Which is fine with me because that lines my pocket. I figured if I can't beat them, I might as well join them. Hey, Crypto Leprechaun, did you check out that stock?
Yeah, I sent you a reply back
I did?
Yeah.
Where?
on
How do I
Discord.
get to it?
Go Discord, click
What
on my
the
little
hell?
picture.
Go
What the hell's
Discord.
going on here?
Where?
Oh, I want
Here? We're not
Good
part of the
short.
cool kids club.
It's alright.
He just had a question about a stock that he was looking
Yeah, right.
at. I wish it was more exciting.
guys
Trust me.
You guys are plotting to be future millionaires without us.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it.
I know.
They're gonna shut
I
us
know.
out of the Discord.
KRS, you said that was a good short. What? Did you just get a good short?
Yeah. Just calling the short that I entered was the Ethereum at 1097, 1097.50. But I'm trying to re-enter, or not re-enter. I'm trying to add to it with more margin. But I'm contemplating my re-entry on that.
Yeah, AVAX is dropping on me, so I don't know if I'm going to get my second buy-in yet.
What's up, Crypto Peter? I see you in chat, brah. What's up?
Crypto Peter, let's go.
And Mod made money today on TQQQ. Bitcoin's going to go down to the bottom of the Bollinger Band. Bounce back up. If it does that, though, it's not going to be a lower low. Unless the Bollinger Band moves down with it, which is possibility. What's going to happen?
Stay tuned to the Crypto Leprechaun Show to find out.
Yes.
Like and subscribe and click that bell for further notifications.
You got her. I've trained you well, young falcon.
I'm back.
What's up?
I was just I got into TRX.
Bought into?
Yeah.
Wasn't TRX the one they were? No, I'm being honest about this. They were talking could be the next Luna. That's what I heard.
Tron?
Yeah. I can't remember where I read that.
I don't think so.
I think Luna's got everybody just a little gun shy. And Mod's got a sell order on his ETH at 11.90. What'd you get in at, Ahmad?
I got like 12 Tron and set 10 of it for lending.
The Divergence B and the RSI both are looking pretty bearish on Bitcoin at the current moment. FYI, heads up. Heads up, Buttercup. It does look like the bottom of the Bollinger Band is starting to move down a little bit, so I'm looking for and Bitcoin's dropping. It's looking like I guess it could blow through the Bollinger Band, but I'm guessing the Bollinger Band's gonna bend with it. We'll see here in a few minutes, maybe. You got in at 11:33. You got a sell order at 11.90. So $57 profit times 19. Not bad. And Mod says BTC bottom. That's a pretty risque prediction there.
Let's go. Bottoms.
BTC short bottom, 20,050. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, I can see that. I'd take it.
$0.80 freaking cents.
Luna ate some hot sauce and now he's taking his shirt off. Well, do what you gotta do, my friend. That's the luxury of being in your own home with no camera on.
Is him Pepin bugging him about his areolas?
I don't know. I haven't seen him pepping for a while. He may have fell asleep. Or jumping around, or who knows. I don't think him pepping stays anywhere very long. Those segways move pretty fast. Thanks for the info, Mod. Appreciate it. Here in Indiana, we call that dropping the kids off at the pool. Pool party. Yeah.
Well, that's weird. I got interest already from my loan.
What you got? You bought Luna with that 40 cents?
No, I had about 80 cents, and I bought Tron
Oh.
and set it to lend.
Oh, you already got paid for it?
Yeah.
Damn.
They didn't hold it for long. Weird, because before when I was lending, I used to get so annoyed because they wouldn't pay it back as quick as I wanted them to. But the more they held it, the more money I made. I'm like, I'm getting annoyed because they're holding on to it and making me more money.
Nice.
But yeah, I was getting annoyed because they were holding on to it for so long. I'm like, wait, why am I getting annoyed at that?
Yeah, no, if they're